Paranormasight. Alright. Again, we're starting a tiny bit earlier than I normally would. But I gotta. But yeah, I'm gonna talk spoilers in a second here. Near Paranorman. These are... Hello? Which of the 7 mysteries are we on now? Yes, all of them. Allegedly. But yeah, last time... Actually, hold on, we'll just... Oh, shit. Alright, hopefully this didn't break anything. Hopefully nothing has broken. Good thing I didn't turn on captions yet. Are my captions working? Yes. I forgot to turn on the controller because I forgot I need that. Secret of Monkey Island is the 13th mystery. Hello? Help. The controller's not working. All right, hold on. Let's try again. The controller is connected. I see it being connected. Did the Steam update say fuck you? No, it was just rude this time. Listen, this is how I've done it every other time. This time it said, I don't know what you're talking about. Every other time's been fine in the order that I've done things. But true. Anyway. It's a good song. So, well, not last week, all of last week was this video game. So we started with Shogo, we got the power of the Whispering Canal, and we murdered everyone, and it was great. And then we went back to save Yoko by not killing her on accident, and then we sent her home, and then he showed up dead later. Then we actually, it's all out of order, but we got to play as her, who has the haunting clappers, if you know what I'm talking about. He had the Evergreen Beach. She had the procession, the Fool's Procession, I think. And then we just unlocked her couple times ago. She's the fiance of the cop that showed up dead as like a before everything. But basically in the timeline, she is trying to resurrect her son, who in all, I'm just gonna like combine everything in all the information. So she hired Richter, who is everyone's favorite, to help her investigate more about her son's death. He was kidnapped and murdered and all that, and so she was trying to figure that out, and then she got gifted the haunted clappers, and now she's like, I'm going to resurrect him, but he's like, he won't let her do murders to bring him back, but they're planning to like steal someone else's curse stone if they get it full, basically, is their plan. So he's been going around investigating people. We also learn later that her son was kidnapped by Nejima, who is connected with this cop. He was kidnapping people and sacrificing them to bring back his girlfriend, I think, is what we found out. His wife? I can't remember what their relationship was. So, like, her son was one of the casualties of that. So he was kidnapping and sacrificing people to bring her back. And then, I think, ended up bringing her back as a baby, is what we found out. Which was the baby that he found when they arrested him back in the day. So then he turned to learning about the 7 mysteries, that stuff. So it sounds like he teamed up with the soap lady to try to do it that way. So that's like her story, kind of, basically. And then his story is he has that like past with that murderer. His daughter is, I think he's divorced, and his daughter's kind of estranged from him, which we learned of her at the very, very end. But basically, he's like in the paranormal unit, basically, and him and his little bro are going around trying to collect all the stones before people do more murders. So that's kind of his whole thing, and then Nejima calls him, that's like, I have the worst murder tool of them all, come catch me! And then at the end of this, they caught up with Nejima, and then in the ending we got first, which is the canon one, his daughter showed up, who happened to be the very suspicious girl that was with the nerd guy with the sweater vest, who was also trying to steal a curse stone. She shows up, and then Nejima took her hostage and ran away, and she said, "See you later, dumb fucks," and it was perfect. But then we went back and we found out what happened in the other way. So if we made Ario shoot, he just left, and then we got like an end credit, which was like, and then night fell, and Nejima killed 377 people in that one night, because his curse is the one-sided read. And basically we found out from that ending that it works like the Death Note, except you need more info. You like need someone's like name and location and occupation and something else. You like need to know a lot of stuff about people. But with in his time when he worked as the janitor, he memorized like all the students' names basically, and everyone that went to school, because then he'd know their location, or everyone that stayed home. I don't remember. Basically, in the bad ending, he killed the majority of the students with his curse stone. So we need to do the real way, so that doesn't happen. And then in this path, we have Yako, who basically, one of her friends, like the whole thing is she committed suicide. She's trying to bring her back, and we found out she was tied up in this plot where basically Nejima, like, or not Nejima, well, kind of. There was another guy that her friend's mom married, and he was working with, or he idolized Nejima and was working with the soap lady. And so he was doing sacrifices and basically was like using her friend and mom to like help sacrifice people. And then she ended up getting hit by a truck who was driven by the nerd guy. There's everything's connected, and I love it. But yeah, her whole thing is she wanted to bring her friend back. And then Mio is her other friend who works with the paranormal unit, basically. So she can do stuff. But their whole thing right now is I think in one of the endings, they finally, like... So we found out that Yako is possessed by her friend, Michio, and did some murders using her body. But then, like, we let her go, basically. Like, we put her to rest for real. And that was like the sad scene we had last time that I was doing this voice, and it was hard to make it sound sad. And so in this one, the grudge happened, and she killed that guy. So that's where we are there, I think. And then the final secret one is the Kuwabara cop's fiance was kidnapped, and she's held in a dark area somewhere, and we're kind of stuck there until we can do more stuff. That's the summary. Yeah, and I think it's implied, or at least my guess is that
trying to sneak around.
Like 20 minutes ago.
But I'm done thick. And the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
So my guess is that Mio is Nejima's girlfriend that he brought back to life and was a baby, because it sounded like he said that the baby they took in was taken care of, and it sounds like it's probably her. I'm not done with the recap. Thank you. But yeah, that's my things right now. We know the soap lady is involved. She's like a witch goddess is something they're calling her, or something like that. Anyway, so apparently I can't do his thing yet, and we can't do her thing, so I think we have to go back here, and I don't know where we need to send them. Regaining control of self, Yaku rejoins me on the search for the record of fates. Yin scroll. However, they find themselves scarcely... Okay, so I think we want to go to the... After the visit? Oh, I think we want to go back to the soap? Maybe? If Haihaku was no good, I do not know if we have any other options. Is anyone else here now? Oh! In which case... Is waiting for her secretary the only thing we can do? Has Mia been doing stuff like this all by herself? And I already read this last time. No wonder she doesn't have any friends. Yeah, I read all that. Okay. Oh, we have to go in that whole thing about how cool she is. Nice. Okay, so I was hoping we could do something. Okay, so wait, we're stuck here? Okay, so I guess we can't do anything here. Maybe we have to play as... Wait, is now the time we play as Richter? Richter? Breaking... Oh yeah, so there's all that. Human remains. I think we went everywhere and then we couldn't do anything on this bridge yet, but maybe now we can? And if not, then I'm confused. I don't see anything new here. I might not read this because I think we already did this. Did something draw your interest? No worries here. I made sure to take a quick shower this morning. Oh, yeah. What you saw earlier must have been the beckoning light. Something must have changed after what just happened. And if what I saw was the curse echo of the beckoning light, wouldn't that mean the curse bearer is nearby? I'm not feeling any strange presence. But that could be because it's midday. I wonder... Can I still not do anything here? Doesn't seem like anyone has been here in some time. I wonder if it's one of those factories that got shut down when they tightened up the regulations. Okay, so... I think I did everything everywhere else. Is there something we tried to go back here. I think there's something I don't understand right now. Because we learned some stuff about a pen. I'm just gonna re-examine everything. Ooh. So she keeps saying it's too... Should I know the code right now? Because well, there's a code for the cabinet, but I don't know it. There's a bird sticker in there, and that's about it. So, I actually don't know what I should be doing right now. Oh, that's her. We gave her, like, so many voices that I forget where we ended up. I already read all this, though. Okay, so... Am I still stuck as her? Or should I know the code? This is a legit question for anyone who knows. Did anything give me a code? I don't remember any codes coming up. I know, right? Okay, so I think it feels like we're stuck here right now. So she needs to be able to see, and my only guess is that the whatever light source we need is in here, but we don't know the code yet. Yeah, so is this where I should be right now? Because, like, as far as I can tell, with Mio and Yako, we're literally just stuck. Like, we can't do anything. And then with Richter and Haru, I think I've been everywhere, and then the like bridge is the only one that I can't do anything at. And Ian said it'd be obvious when I need to go back there. But, like, I don't remember getting any sort of code. No worries. I have no idea if I missed it or something. mean, there's 1927. I could try that. The code of the bridge date. Oh, wait, no, but she had... Okay, so it's probably going to be clear when we know it, because she won't use it otherwise. So I don't think I can do anything else here right now. So I can't progress... I don't know where I think the only place... I feel like here's the only place I could progress. But I don't know... I feel like I investigated everything. Is it gonna uncheck my marks, though? Because that's gonna be annoying. It sure is. God damn it. I have to remember what I did? This is fucking bullshit. Are you kidding me? Yeah, he wants to go play in the play. Yeah, we did this. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay, so from what I remember, unless I'm wrong about something, I exhausted literally everything I could do except for at this bridge. It would not let me. It said I needed to do something. But like, this is the only characters it feels like we can do anything. So we saw the beckoning light and they're like, well, that's a thing. But like, I can't exhaust things here. Because she's like, something nearby should be changed. Do I need to go to another location again? I guess I'm just really like, this is the first time that I'm like, what the hell is the game wanting me to do? I have literally no idea. And the way that they're making me like, that they're unchecking my progress is fucking bullshit. Because I'm pretty sure I did everything. Because we got him his birds and everything here. But like, okay, that's actually checked off. Why is that checked off? Yeah, we already, yeah, he's like, wanna go eat food? Yeah, we did all this. Should I be, like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And it's really annoying that they unchecked my progress. That's really frustrating. So yeah, I'm straight up like, what do I do? What do I do here? I have 3 paths I cannot progress on right now. The light in the corner of the dark room. I don't think so. Let me go back to the here, though. An actual light bulb. I never saw one, so no. Is that all it was? That's gonna be annoying. Let's go check. Because it feels like there should be something I can do here. Oh, no, I didn't. I looked up before, but I didn't think about it. That's fair. What do... Oh, we went back to Southern Belle for her. Looks like the light on the ceiling is on, but it's still so dark. Oh, there's dirt all over the ball. Well, god damn it, it was that easy. Time for that mop to make another appearance. Well, this should help. Thank you. I definitely looked at the ceiling, but I don't think I moved the cursor over the light, because I was like, oh yeah, we were looking at that. There, it's a little brighter now. I should have an easier time searching now. I just hope I can actually find something. Well, first of all, give me this bird. Oh shit, he's a penguin! A penguin! Oh, I should read this. I should read that. There's some kind of sticker there. It looks like a delinquent penguin. Oh, this is stuck on something. What? I didn't read that. If my memories weren't so jumbled, I might actually be able to remember. Wait, did I collect him? Wait, where did the birds exist? Oh, did I not collect him? Wait. I got a 7. How do I have him? Stuck on something. Okay, well. I'm just gonna recheck everything. Because I don't know. Okay, we learned that. Oh. Hey, look, it's the it's the beckoning lantern right there. Okay, yeah, I'm skipping this because I already read it. Oh, okay, that's there. Wait, it's like changing a tiny bit. Hold on. There are strange bottles and bags filled with some kind of powder in these boxes. If this place is a factory, these may be their products. There's no telling if they're dangerous or not. Better not touch them. Pain and suffering. Sydney. 15. I like that he's dead. Better not touch him. Was there something else we needed light for? Something on the desk? We got the pen. Don't need it. Well, there's light right here. Huh? Huh? There's something on the floor here. Was this here all along? I had no idea. A lantern carved out of wood. It's kind of creepy. Something about this feels different than all the other abandoned junk in here. So the only one we haven't seen is the Tycho then, at this point. Kirsten acquired the beckoning light. So we've seen the beckoning light a couple times. One was definitely nearby. What is this? The first time though was in the park, so I don't know. Forgive me. Let such terrible regret, the resentful memories flowing into my mind. The evil ones, the curse bearers, kill them all by their own bane. That Astros, you were fucking right, but just wrong about being right. You've acquired the power of the curse stone, the beckoning light. You can use it to kill curse bearers using their own curses. That explains. So in the intro as Shogo, so what happened was Yoko showed up, like she manifested the Whispering Canal, and then we turned around and she was dead. She looked like she drowned. We picked up her curse stone and went to go kill everyone, but we saw the beckoning light there. So basically, she looked like we didn't kill her for sure. The beckoning light did, and then the other times, who else has shown up dead the way that they had the curse stone? I still feel like maybe Yoko accidentally killed Shogo by him sending her away, but I think that's the only time that it's happened for sure. But that's cool. When you wish to kill your target. So the other thing is we haven't done any kills except for Shogo's intro. I have been avoiding killing anyone, which maybe is less fun, but I'm interested to see what happens. A murderous impulse seeps into my soul like a thick black tar. Yeah, so it just is the light. A vague silhouette is framed by silvery moonlight near the bridge. It is a man, hunched over near death with regret carved on his face. Visions of the past flash through his mind. Memories of a young couple and their daughter, but he has lost everything. He had repaid the kindness shown to him with evil. The regret gnaws at him now. It is too late to undo it. His mind turns to the Onmyoji woman. It was all her. Oh yeah, we learned as well that all of these stories are from the same night, basically. So it's the same Onmyoji woman. Hi, buddy. I thought I heard you. The blame laid with him and his inexperience. He had foolishly involved himself with the forbidden, inviting evil into his life. I should have left the right resurrection well enough alone. The light of the man's life begins to fade as regret and anger wash over him in turns. If only I had accomplished it in the end. Alas, it's too late for that now. I am prepared for hell. Perhaps in another life I can fulfill my dreams. Even if this body perishes, I can atone for my sins. This guy's trying. Can't see the whole screen? Yeah, this is how it has been. This is how it has been. It's all you need to see. Ha ha. I remember now. I remember everything. I know why I was brought here. That's right, earlier. Part of the problem is Steam was an asshole. There we go. That should help a little bit. Ha ha. I told you I'm gonna read it like that every time. I feel shit. Where am I? Oh, is it? Oh, it's cleaner. I think that's the one guy. Hurt. I forget. What voice did we? I think we give him. I forget what he sounded like. Let's just give him Vice voice because I forgot to give it to someone. Yes, that is correct. Actually, that's close to what we gave him. We finally have a confession. Someone's talking on the phone. Yes. Quite stubborn. Not quite. We're leaving it there. We had to use the maximum dose of truth serum. Truth serum? Did they drug me with something? There's someone behind me. Can I get a look at them? Damn, my body won't move. Ah! Oh, you're awake. Your head must be beginning to... Oh, he's turning into Bane. Beginning... Nope, that's wrong too. What did... We... no, he'll be here. Beginning to clear right about now. You, Takumi. Shit, you tricked me. Such a harsh accusation. It was you who was being uncooperative. What did you do to me? What was that about, a truth serum? Nope, it's turning into Bane. Yeah, this guy, I love him. He's very sussy. Nope, where is it? I can't find it in my throat, dear. Something there, I assure you. You have nothing to worry about. You are no danger. That being said, it's you gotta to get the There may be some side effects, memory loss, brain fog. It was you. You were the one who hurt Hajime. Try all you want. I'm not telling you shit. No matter. I already have everything I need. What? I'm in the middle of a call with the chairwoman. Why don't you have a rest while you wait? He's just too many things happening. Hey, stop, get away from me. He's inside my face. Why are you screaming, bud? Ass. They put bugs in me. I'm still conscious, if only barely. Concentrate, focus on Takumi. I need all the information I can glean from this conversation. Focus on his head. Correct. She does not seem to know where that is hidden. Hajime Yoshime. That's how I want to always read it. Was the same, yes. Was unexpected, but... No, he really did do... Oh, no, he really did do something to Hajime. Damn it, I'm fading. Shake your head to stay awake. Like this? What are you asking me to do? Like this? I don't know what worked. That was close. I have to keep listening. From where I see, yes, exactly as planned. As for why, I expect, yes, as soon as possible. Yes, the curse will likely tomorrow, according to Arise, sir. I can't. Just a little more. Yes, as long as we keep her in here, the curse will. Yes, she will certainly want to bring back her dead fiancé. Oh, they killed him so she'd want to bring him back? Oh shit, okay. So they did that so that it would manifest at her? That's really interesting. Is he talking about me? Oh, I'm fading again. Like, how much... Okay, keep it together. Anything I can learn. Yes. I will be leaving her here. I'll take the telephone with me. His voice is getting worse. Ah, yes. That is... in the cabinet. It should pose no problem. Yes. I have changed the lock the year of the company's founding. Is it the number I looked at? I can't hold on any longer. Is it 1970 or 27? The date of the bridge? So yeah, they killed her fiance so that she would have potentially, you know, have the will to want to bring someone back, so that one of the curse stones would manifest here, which seems to have worked. That's fucked. Yes. That's right, I remember now. I forgot to erase some of the skin color on the outside of my black line off my arm. That man is Takumi Yumioka of Haihaku Soaps. He showed up at my hair salon about a month ago. He came to ask me to try out a new shampoo that they'd made. We spoke about it again a few weeks later, but... Yes. Yes. He suddenly started asking me about my fiancée. I remembered thinking that was pretty weird. Haihaku was a huge company, so I tried to be polite and answered all his questions. He wanted to know what kind of family Hajime came from, if there was anything special about them, or if he was the heir to something. I thought it was so strange I didn't give him any specifics. And then that night, he never came to the place we agreed to meet, so I went to where he said he'd be going, the former Yasuda Gardens. That's where I found his dead body. I was so distraught I just ran away. I didn't want to believe what I was seeing. I like her style. After that, I decided to put all my hopes in that rite of resurrection everyone was talking about, which makes sense. It's what they wanted. I searched desperately for anything I could find about the 7 mysteries of Honjo. Yeah? What? You have an hour, sir. Yeah, what'd you step in? Am I gonna be upset with you later? And then, Takumi showed up again. Z, welcome in. Mr. O, welcome in. Craving for pumpkin pumpkin chili? Is that a thing?
Hi.
Full Retro keeps bringing up the pumpkin spice frosty at Wendy's that I forget exists. We've had chances and I didn't know. Hi. Wow. He told me that he knew everything about how Haji May died. Earth? Hi. Wow. Is pumpkin chili real? Pumpkin spice frosty at Wendy's. Hey. No. Lay down. Lay down. Are you asking to be fed early? Kinda rude. I thought I would just act interested in what he had to say, but I fell for it completely. Really? I've never heard of it. I'm not really a chili person in general, usually. Next thing I knew, I was locked up in this room. Pumped full of drugs and left here on the floor, barely even conscious. I spent the night dreaming of him, praying for a chance at the right of resurrection. And at midnight last night, I got the curse of the beckoning light. Between the drugs and the curse, I passed out, and that must be why I lost my memory. But now, I remember everything. Wait, Pumpkin Eater, that sounds familiar. That sounds really familiar. It was Hahaku. They went after Hajime. They put me in here. There she is. She's a beautician. Hell yeah, ma'am. Hell yeah, ma'am. Wait, she was second in command of an all-female gang. Was that just information just like, by the way, here's her backstory? A glare so fierce she could silence a crying child. Ooh. Haji was in a rival gang? We knew he was a gang member. During the countless clashes between their the two fell into a particular romantic relationship. Enemies to lovers for real? Damn. Although their taste in food, clothing, TV, and movies could not be more opposite, they maintained a comfortable union by staying out of each other's hobbies. Beautician license. My always cut Hajime's hair, and he has very particular hair. I'm content with the work, remarking, my hair ain't much without Mayu's touch. Bear. Could you stop sounding like you're so upset? She'd been secretly plotting to give him a more stylish look. Yeah, she gave him this haircut. Hell yeah. The Pumpkinator! Yes. Apples and cinnamon for... Yeah, same, honestly. Sweet potatoes are never really my thing. I've had that with marshmallows. It's not always my... Enemies to lovers, 50k words, gang AU, angst. Oh man, mac and cheese for Thanksgiving was a thing we had. There's like a very specific kind my grandma used to make. Yeah, I guess he does, yeah. The Halloween tune. He's just upset he's not getting dinner yet. Maybe if we get a stopping point, I'll feed him early, though. But why did they have to kill him? What was that Hahaku's doing, too? What could they have wanted with him? I guess maybe we know, but she didn't notice. I knew his job was dangerous, but why would a company like that go after an officer in the juvenile division? Oh, I get it now. All that about the shampoo was just to get at Hajime. Oh, he says, huh. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the pumpkin mech. Well, technically it's from Fairly Odd Parents. Technically. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Hajime, you were always the kind of guy who could shoulder any burden with a smile on your face. What burden were you carrying this time? She almost has like... She has like Cloud hair if water affected his hair. Technically. Yeah. Alright. Fair. To be targeted by a company that's more than willing to kidnap and drug people? Was it something you couldn't even tell me? No. Yeah, but weak to gravity, there we go. Takumi said he had gotten some kind of information out of me using the drug. Could I have had Hajime's secret somewhere in my memories? If I did, what could it have been? Did Hajime tell me something? Ugh, whatever it was his. Just let me say one thing. Fuck you, Haku. I'm not about to let any of this goddamn shit go the way you want it to, you fucking assholes. Yeah, that's right. Fuck you. It's up to me to protect any secret that Hajime was trying to hide. I'll finish whatever it is he didn't get a chance to. After all, it's always been up to me to clean up your messes. It's okay. Whatever you got yourself involved in, I'm sure you had a good reason. We're gonna take them for all they got. Just you wait and see. I love her. Werepump Vampkin. Oh yeah, it's just in the American South. All right, it's about time I got out of this fucking place. Haku soaps. Tell me your secrets. 1946. Unless I can have the bird now, I want the bird. Werepump. Werepump, though. Werepump. Give me the bird, boys. Wait, is this that thing? Oh shit, is this the key to everything? Oh no! We're gonna get a memory! Hajime, thanks for waiting. Is he gonna talk? Because we didn't give him a voice. I think I have to do it. Man. Oh, what's wrong? You're wasting that handsome face of yours looking like that. Wasted. You think? Wait, where does he... There. I think I'm still pretty handsome. Plenty handsome. Can't argue with that. A 7! I'm trying. Ian, welcome back. I was stuck because I didn't look at the light. Where people are cool. Vampires are extra. Are you not meeting with that girl today? Hitomi, I mean? Wait. Oh, that's right. Oh, Hitomi had the southern accent previously. Nah, she's off doing who knows what. That's too bad. I found a hair catalog I thought would be perfect for her. Seems like you're pretty worried about her. There we go. Here we go. You got back so fast, though. I'm sorry his butts, but welcome. Yeah, she reminds me of myself at that age. I can't help but worry. You think? I'd say she's a little ball of sunshine compared to what you were like. Shut up. I'm talking emotionally. She needs an adult who can understand how she feels. She's like a kitten. She thinks everyone around her is out to get her, so she bites them all. You might be right. So tell her I wanted to see her, will you? Sure, I'll do that, but... the other girl I ran into the other day is a tough case. Oh, it's getting worse. Oh? She must really be something else if you don't know how to deal with her. No, it's not really that kind of thing. Oh, God. Some people just have so much misfortune thrown at them. What do you mean by that? Well, I can't really get into the details. She might have a talisman I've been looking for. Oh, God, I can't keep it up. Said it was a memento from her father.
Could she really be related?
Could we? Wait. Could we really be related? Oh yeah, because he had one, didn't he? Oh. Related. Interesting.
It's not like I can just take it from her.
What are you mumbling about? Feel like I'm a local grocer's just around. I love that, like, people have said, I mean, I haven't heard as much about that one, but like whenever I do Richter's, you guys are like, no, that's right. I'm like, I don't. Okay, hell yeah. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be like Kuwabara because it looks like him. Who's related to who?
Sorry, it's nothing.
It's about that thing with your family, isn't it? Is she the one who has a piece of the book that your ancestor left behind? Wait, ancestor? Oh shit, he's related to the guy. What's the guy's name? Fuck. What's his name? What's his name? What's the guy's name? I can't remember. They're not going to tell me. I can't remember. He's not going to be in here, though. Shit. Why would you not? I legit can't remember his name. It's not Hosakai. Oh. One's famous Onmyoshi. Didn't they? Oh, Abe no. Oh, wait, Seaman. Seaman. Yeah, that's right. That's right. No worries, Mr. L. Have a good lurk. Don't forget to hydrate. I'll actually need that after, when I can have a break. Jimothy, you're right.
Guh? Guh. Mayu, how'd you know that?
God, I forget how dense you are sometimes. How long have we been dating now? I love them both very much. Besides, you were the one who came crying to me about it when you got wasted that one time. Rambling about how this old book you were supposed to inherit was hidden in these two talismans, and that something was giving you a bad feeling about it and you need to be careful.
Oh, right.
That's all I know, though, and I wasn't planning to try to pry any further. But if it's something important you need to protect, then what are you waffling about? Have a type? Yeah, maybe something like that.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, it's a little too late. This could be a fun cosplay, maybe.
Thanks, Mayu. I feel better now. Oh, that's right. Did you hear? The mockingbirds are seen in Honjo.
Huh? That came out of nowhere. Mocking what now?
It's the urban legend about these bird stickers that show up out of nowhere.
Bear, do you hate that voice?
I was always kind of curious about it, but I never thought they'd be in Honjo.
Hojo?
Maybe a bunch showing up all over town. Gotta keep an eye out.
You feeling alright? What's gotten into you? What's so special about these birds?
Come on, one of them's a penguin with a pompadour. You can't tell me that isn't the greatest thing you've ever seen.
That's so dumb. as a Shogo cosplayer? That would be very niche. It would just be, well, I don't know. Hers is at least fun. Gah. Really, I love that. That's right. I'm glad that I don't have to talk as him anymore, but I'm glad hopefully that's all we get of him. I love him, but holy shit. I couldn't do any other voice, though. That was it. He was trying to protect something left to him. Could that be the information that Haku wanted? Bird. Wait, this is integral to the story. Is getting this god-dang bird. The Pompadour Penguin. I think still my favorite is... Know-It Owl's pretty good. Well, Falcon Man is great. Quackitude's good. I think it's Penny Prattle. Can I have this pen yet? Nope. Alright. Oh yeah, Takumi says something about this. He said he put something in here and locked it. So there's probably something in here. Should I try my luck with the lock? I already forgot the number. I looked it up and then forgot. 46, I think? 1946? Yeah, 1946. Oh, that would have been so cool. Okay, the first number from the left, 1. Now the second, 9. Now the third, 4. 4. And the last number, 6. Well, I'm so smart. Thank you for Bagok. Yes, it opened. Huh? But how did the year Haku was established suddenly appear in my mind? Oh, shit. Nyan. Nyan. It's like I said meow. 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 I had an idea when it might have been, but did I really get that lucky? Now that I think about it, there's definitely something different in the air here. Is this another side effect of the drug? Or did something else? Well, it doesn't matter right now. I should see what's in here. Right in here. What the fuck is this thing? Well, I guess I might as well pull it out. And? I know where there's a fax machine. Sort of like a phone, but there's no receiver. Oh, I know, this is a fax machine. I've seen commercials on these on TV. Words. If I remember correctly, it's used to send copies of documents to other people who have one. What an age we live in, where we can send letters and things without going through the mailman, through Hans Mailman. This means I can call for help without a telephone. I've never used one before, but if I can connect it to the power and the phone line. All right, we got power. Now I just need to figure out who I can send it to. What else do I need? I found a bunch of paper in the cabinet. I'll need a pen to write with. And I'll need a phone number for a fax machine to send this. This is cool, because Harue has a fax machine. And we also learned that to fix a pen, we need nail polish remover. So, science. What am I gonna do about that? Fax machine. I need a pen and a phone number for a fax machine. What? The pen's here. No. The pen is here. It's a pen. Pen acquired. Though I better check it actually works. It's not gonna. Wait, where is paper? Yeah, something like that. Hi, in another route we learned nail polish remover should get it working again. Might be some kind of transceiver in here, but it doesn't look like it. Just a bunch of junk. The bottle fills some kind of powder in the boxes. I already read all that. Where was paper? Can I search this more? It's empty now. Top drawer. Middle drawer. Some kind of note. Oh, yeah. Bottom drawer. Trash can? Manga magazine. Weekly Shonen Scorpion. I think Hajime used to read this even at his age. You like the series about the delinquents? Yeah. No, not the time to get caught up in reminiscing. Wait, she mentioned paper? Did I miss there being paper? We checked there. We checked the shelf. Magazine? Fairly recent issue. Cover story's interview with the chairwoman of Haihaku Soaps. Not interested. Is there more on the desk? Oh wait, no. She just said I don't need paper. That's right. So we need the phone number. So I think we're done here for now. So we need to go back. We need to go back to them. And then go to her house to get the fax number. Also. Oh, hi, buddy. It's me. Why are you so screamy? Is it because you haven't eaten in so long? S'more. I guess so. Cool, it's bright out here. You think you want something? Fax machine. A fax machine! The number for our home is 63. Ma'am, is everything okay? No, I'm fine. There's just something I wanted to check. Is that so? Alright, I'm gonna assume that's good enough. We don't know all the numbers, but maybe that we don't need to know. Like that's just they didn't give a real number. They could have just I don't know. Maybe they don't want to deal with that. What's going on, bud? A fax machine. Oh. Do I need to look it up in here somewhere? Well, this isn't helpful to me. I'm missing something then. Unless I need to use the pen first. Oh, his pen and tip is totally dry. Oh yeah, we need to do this. I wonder if I could fix it somehow. Can be fixed with nail polish remover.
Nice.
You want some nail polish remover? You want me to remove your nails? You want me to paint your nails? Yes? Meow, he says. Oh, meow, he says. Oh, meow. What? Yeah? You can fix this with nail polish remover? Yeah, I misread that, and then I was like, oh yeah, she was only asking for a pen and number. Why did that pop into my head all of a sudden? Well, might as well give it a try. If this is one of Haihaku's warehouses, there must be some nail polish remover somewhere. Disposed bottles and soap, I wonder if there could be. There is nail polish remover. There's no label, but I'm sure that's what it is. You're stinky, boy. Do I feed him a little early? Oh, man. You want to just wait? No, just wait a little bit. Just wait a little bit. All right. So if I use this... Items. Nail polish remover. Use on pen. The tip of the pen has been soaked in nail polish remover. Now! I should be able to use the pen now, at least for a while. 10 I can't believe the one thing I just didn't think to do is look at the light. We weren't stuck. We weren't stuck. But after that, we're good. Bill, welcome in. Yeah. Well, kind of, yeah. For now. The number is 63.
Hi.
It happened again. The numbers of a fax machine just popped into my head. The beckoning light. There's no way all this information is coming from my own brain. Could someone be sending me their thoughts? Never mind. I have to focus. Let's get this message sent. Man with that stance? Now, I need to... Maybe she has the haunting clappers. I need to tell them where I am. What? What? No, that's dangerous. Turn around. Just give me a moment, bud. Literally just calm down. Just calm down. No, he says. I don't know. I don't know who that is. If I tell them everything I know about this place, they should be able to figure out where it is. Oh, okay, yeah. This is the... Definitely we need to go there, and then we go back here. First, I know I'm in a building owned by Haiku, a factory or warehouse. Oh, really? Oh, wait, yeah. I can see it a little bit. As for the address, it should be close to this fucking place. That's right. My curse echo is the beckoning light. That means this place must be near Honjo Bridge. Can't see it myself. Well, okay. Time to send it. I think this is how you do it. Ma'am. All right. The machine I sent it to is connected. It should be sent. Now, I wait. Please. Somebody. I was saying her hair is very cloud-like, but just if it was wet or weak to gravity, like you said. Now we wait. Alright, I think we suspend now. So, I'm going to take this opportunity before we get back to go feed the monster. So he doesn't eat my leg. Where'd he go? He's gone. He hears me. All right, I'm gonna burb, and then we'll do the thing we need to do. Food time? Hell yeah. Wait. Oh, did you have Wendy's for lunch? What kind of food are you doing? Yeah, I'll be right back. Burb.
BD? We're not doing too bad, huh?
Yeah, we're fine. Everything's okay.
Things are going well, aren't they?
Yeah, things are going super well right now.
Hanging in there?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Hey, BD.
Everything is absolutely fine. Do you want to help?
I'm a danger to the shop.
Good. Give me one big one. Come here. One more. Give me one more.
We have a super badass monster Goliath now,
Oh boy.
That's fine.
so be careful. He's near you.
We can snipe him, yeah?
Possibly.
I've been trying.
Oh, he's fine. He's doing work.
I'm coming.
I can do this. Oh.
Meow, meow, meow.
Oh, he's coming up here! Oh! No!
my god.
Shit! My voice went so high. My voice went into the sky just like he did. Oh, this fucking guy. And now the curtain will rise on today's dramatic something I didn't read. Hello. That was so quick. Well, that's not how you race. We back. Mrs. Guides, welcome in. Yeah, Bear has been, the beast has been satisfied so far. So far. Sandwich and chips. I don't know why. That is like a dinner food sometimes. It feels wrong in my brain sometimes, but other times it sounds just right. Do we want to be a spoopy? I feel like it worked better on let's maybe less spoopy. If we did, that kind of works. Something about like a sandwich and chips specifically for dinner. It's kind of a nice vibe. Also, a sandwich with fries, non-American chips. That's a good vibe too. Which clip? The was that the pocket circuit? These guys with a 9. Why are you a child? Am I a child? Crew Possum, welcome in. That's a good question. That's a good question. Yeah, we played Yakuza 0 my first year streaming. 2017. And we've gone through the entire series. It's good. It's good stuff. With a 2. What? Snake, get off, Snake. I can't stop. All right, we're gonna get back to it. I'm gonna leave the pumpkin off for a little bit so I can drink, because holy shit, the Kuwabara voice killed me.
Do something, Snake!
True, though. Okay. So, I had to be inside the video game. Why'd you kill Snake? Oh man, they're good. Possum, thank you for entering. They're good video games. Speaking of those, as a reminder, for the entire month, all follows, all subs, all resubs. No, I guess subs count as resubs. Gifted subs over 5 bits. Donations to Bear Care, raids, all the things do a loud spoopy sound for me. Which we're not in a tense game yet, but sometimes that gets me more. But yeah, just a reminder, everything is loud and spoopy to me. Specifically those things. Yes, so we're finishing it tonight. That's the plan. That's the plan. But now we know what we're doing. We gotta go receive a fax, ma'am. Taking on all at once required ahead. Oof. That's a lot. Are we doing well, Possum? Oh, the phone? Have a good night. Have a good night, 5. Thank you for exiting properly. Good luck out there, and I'll see you around. Be my guest. You wouldn't want to keep them waiting. Thank you. It shouldn't be long. Hello, Shima residents. Oh, it wasn't the phone. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. It was just the fax machine. I'm still not quite used to it. Oh, this is a fax machine. Fucking amazing. So this is how they look. So this is the future. Oh, really? This is incredible. Goodbye to snail mail. Am I right? This is the future. I was joking, but then he really said it. This is the future. I didn't think it would excite you so much. Oh, ma'am, you can see how excited I am right now. Oh, something came out. Is it finished? I could watch this thing all day. Sir. Huh? What is this? It looks like it was written in a pen, but... Oh, sorry. Actually, I should have done this on my quick break. I'm gonna go... From last year, I have some of those Werthers, the, like, caramel apple ones. That might actually be good bad for my throat, so I'm gonna be right back. Just gonna go grab one of them from the kitchen. We'll see if it's good. Oh, no. All hell. Do they go bad? I don't know. I don't know. Don't look at my legs. He's very excited by fax machines. Yeah, something came out. Is it finished? Yeah, my grandpa can, yeah. But it was for, like, it was when I started a throne. It's like one of the first things off there. Legs. Ultimate, I know, right? All right. What's it say? Oh, sorry, what's it say? What's it say? First off, right. Therefore, no prawn. Ahead. True. Not for me. It says, help, I'm trapped in Hayaku-san's warehouse or factory near Honjo Bridge. Sorry, Honjo Bridge. Huh? Hayaku? Why would somebody send me such a message? Am I being pranked, bro? A prawnless future awaits. No, this is too fishy to be a coincidence. I wouldn't put it past Hayaku to have someone locked up if it's got anything to do with procuring the right. We should check it out, ma'am. Hopefully we don't find anything so sinister. You can have all mine. I'm good. You're welcome. Honjo Bridge. You're right, it's very obvious when I should be. I totally forgot we had that. I don't even know what she says. I can't remember. It's just shrimping. After looking around, I determined the abandoned factory is indeed Hayaku's. An abandoned factory near the Honjo Bridge. Everything lines up. So the person who faxed us for help is in there? Let's find out. If there's nothing, we should wrap up fast. Isn't this place locked? Don't underestimate me, ma'am. I can make short work of a simple little lock like this. Oh my, you truly are something else. Please do be careful then. All right, ma'am. I feel like I can't get his voice as well. Yeah? Bear? Why are you screaming? One moment. I need to check something. Turns out everything's fine. Okay, so. Now the question is. I guess we go back here. Will someone come and save me? Resume darkness, true. Did the fax work? I can only hope the person who gets it will come and help me. Oh, maybe... Wait, but it makes sense that we're on her based on the timeline. Should I be doing something? Doesn't have any soul drags in it. No matter what, using the curse would be wrong. I'm not even gonna think about it. Should I not be back here? Oh yeah, think. I forgot what I can think. I just remember that I heard the rules for the rite of resurrection when I got this curse stone. Is this Paula Dean? Buddha and oil? But killing people and... Hello? Hello? Bring someone back? That's out of the question. Hajime would never accept sacrificing another person to bring himself back. None of this was ever an option to begin with. That's like, that thinking was where, like, the game asked me that. I was like, well, you know, if there was someone, you know, I got someone, but, like, I don't think they'd want to be brought back. Especially if, like, you know, murder. So, none of this was ever an option to begin with. The way we lived, ever since we was kids, we were always ready to die if that's what it came to. We'd never take our foot off the gas just because we were scared of death. Yeah. They're like... Actually, both black cats I've had, so one of my mom's cats that my sister has... Oh, hi. It's like that too, like, he'll like... Sometimes it's like he's upset and then then he feels like he gets lost. Like he'll go in the hallway or like the other room and just, hello? Hello? Does anyone love me? You forgot me. That too. Yeah, that's why when Bear was yelling the first time, I was like, oh, what'd he do? Anyway, we were never such big fans of living anyways. That's why we were always prepared for it. I used to wonder if we took things a little too lightly. That's just how much we trusted each other. So I have no use for some shitty fucking rat. And that's the truth. Hajime. I think I've done about all I can do. All that's left now is to wait. Do I literally have to wait? Oh, end. Oh. End. Well. Let's do this. Is someone else here now? Ah. Do you have anything new to say? Oh. Huh? Huh? What is that? That person coming this way. Oh, shit. What? That tall guy. Do you know him? Yeah, from a little while back. Mr. Yumioka, over there. Ooh, I love when they disappear and then show up closer. Err. Err. You're Gamyoto's manager, Mr. Yumioka, yes? Good to see you again. Miss Croix is here. What a coincidence running into you here. Gamyoto, Yumioka? I love that he's always just looking. He's always just looking. Like he's a little too nervous, just... Wait. Like he's... Did I miss... What? Too nervous just for running into an acquaintance. Maybe I gave her the perfect voice on accident. You know him, Meow? Yeah, for my job a while back. Meow? I gotta think about this. Just what kind of person is this guy? He's been trying to avoid eye contact with Meow since he noticed it was her. Something's fashy. How have things been since we last met? If she just stays with her training, she won't have to rely on cheating people anymore. Yeah, she has been keeping at it. Cheating people? Miss Croix, the way he miss. So glad to see you are doing well. I assume you've had no issues you need to concern yourself with. I mean, we've had no issues. Okay, I believe you. You gotta tell me what happened. A case from a while back. A family overseeing a relinquary came to us saying they were being investigated by someone suspicious. Investigated? A psychic named Suigen Gamyodo, I think is how you'd say that, suddenly showed up. She said that she had a premonition that something terrible would happen and had to exorcise the temple immediately. Sounds like a cover for a burglary. After they notified the police, I was dispatched by the paranormal affairs. I always add the for some reason, every time. I inspected the place myself, but did not see anything wrong, so I came. So I sent them away. He acted as Gamyoto's manager during the case. That is pretty suspicious. Apparently, she was looking for something there, but I told her that is no excuse for fraud, and sent her off with a scolding. And honestly, Gamyoto did not even have much spirit sense to speak of, which soured my mood on the whole thing. Right, so she's one of those types then. Well, she is involved in all kinds of stuff, so she may at least be knowledgeable about paranormal objects. But essentially, she is one of those fraudulent psychics that are so common nowadays. You. If you have no further business with me, then I'll be on my... Oh, before you go. Gamyoto. Is it Gamyoto? Gamyoto. Seem to know a lot about paranormal objects. It would be a huge help if we could ask her something. And what might that be? Music and away. Is she familiar with an ancient text called the Record of Fates Yin Scroll? Or anything about the descendants of an onmyoji named Seaman?
I fucking beg your goddamn pardon? Miss Carsuser, how do you...
So you know about it.
I see. If that's what you're after, then that means...
Is this going to be the old lady? We haven't given an old voice today. Or at all, I mean.
What? Oh, it's kind of in here a little bit. That's almost the other voice, but we'll tone it down a little bit. Hold it, don't tell me. You're trying to snatch up some innocent schoolgirl this time. Stop right there.
Huh?
Oh, shit. That's her voice now. Well, if it is...
Well, if it isn't... Oh, that's not right either. If it, there it is. If it isn't Yumioka, what a pleasure to see you again. What is happening? Vocal confusion.
Mayu Chizawa. Thank you. Are you sniffing Mayu? 'Cause Mayu.
Well, if it.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Huh? Chozawa? This investigator here helped me out. You really did a number on me.
What do you know? We just so happen to have some business at Haiku ourselves. Why don't you join us?
I let the parties getting together. I felt it happening, but now it's really happening. We just need the other boys back in town. You can do that much for us, can't you? You work for Haihaku after all. The gang's all here. There's so much happening here. That's why it's difficult. Depending on how this conversation goes, I won't have to get the police involved. Thank you. Huh? You work for Haihaku? What's going on?
Oh, shit. Grr.
There's really no way you can refuse, though, is there?
You two young ladies must be involved as well. Would you care to join us?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I guess none of them have met up before. Oh, man, this is good. It's almost the entire gang. Quite the view, isn't it? How long can you play dumb with this many people lined up and wanting answers from you? You better just give in and come clean with everything you know. Who am I playing as right now? Yako still, okay. She's Maya Chizawa, fiancée of Hajime Yoshime, of the police officer. I'll have to talk to her about Hatome later. I'll cut to the chase then. Are you the ones who killed Hajime Yoshime?
No, we did not.
Don't try to play dumb, you fucking idiot. If not you, then who?
That much I don't know. While it's true that we were there after information, we were after information he possessed. He was killed by someone else before we could acquire it, which forced us to target you instead, Miss Chozawa.
Chih. And that's why you forced me to talk and why I ended up with this curse, huh?
Indeed. Though I never thought you would escape.
Well, it took a couple of miracles, but yeah, I got out. And just what information did Hajime have that you wanted? You really think you can get away without answering now?
But...
She was only introduced as the investigator's client. She's cool. Feels like you wouldn't stand a chance against a full-grown woman like her. Valid.
But Meow's amazing too, keeping her cool at all the time like this. Yeah, same. She must be used to dealing with the adults by now. We were introduced briefly earlier, but this flashy-looking guy is a private investigator. I thought they were only like that in TV shows, but I guess they're pretty intense in real life too. Ma'am? Everyone? Excuse me, I had no idea that Kemyodo was connected with Haihaku. So I would just like to ask, what the fuck, sir? Was it Miss Yamamori from Haihaku who obtained the record of fates and passed it on to Araishi? Girl. No, that was not the case. Oh, my mistake. Was it Suden Kemyodo's doing then? No, it was not. He's looking right at me. We first learned of the record of fates from Mr. Araishi. It was then Miss Yamamori gained an interest and extended the contract to compensate him in return for his research and findings. Or as he said, research. Then who was it that activated the Feast of Shadows to call forth the curse of the Seven Mysteries? I give my word that we had no part in that. I don't believe you. We had learned from Araishi beforehand that something would happen at midnight last night. That is all. Hey, there's no way that's true. Stop fucking lying. I must ask that you please refrain from punching me. Hold on, Yako. It is all right. The minute I learned that Gamyodo was none other than the Queen of Haihaku herself, I felt that was the case. She does not have strong enough spirit sense for it. Oh, gotcha. I'm so glad I gave him that voice for the Why, it is somewhat shameful. If you require proof, then so be it. What? So that talk of supernatural powers was just hot air? I do not think she has zero spirit sense, but even Yako here has more than her. I do? Also, the spirit power lingering in this park has been bothering me for quite some time. Oh? The person who died here must have had considerably powerful spirit sense. Oh, that would be Shogo, I think. If they were a Haihaku employee, then maybe they should have been the one running things. Oh, fuck. To think Shogo was so talented. At any rate, Haihaku was not the mastermind behind exposing the record of fates to the world and initiating the Feast of Shadows. I think we can be sure about that. Alright. Excuse me? Are you new to all of this too? I guess I'm kind of just like tagging along. Hee me too. Let's make sure not to get in the way, shall we? Right. I love that. Now then, I've come to hand over the Haunting Clapper's curse stone like I promised. A curse stone? Thank you. I have to admit, I'm surprised that you are a man of your word. But first, I got some questions about the curse stones you already have. Who are you controlling here? Yako! There's a secret boy here, but you can't really see him. Yako. What exactly do you want to know? Earlier you said that Haihaku have collected 6 curse stones already. 6? I'd like to confirm which of the 7 mysteries they correspond to. And why would you need to know that? Because I don't trust, of course. If you really collected them like you say, You'd have no problem saying which curse stones they are, right? Oh, shit. I mean, grr. First, the Whispering Canal. Good, and what else? Mayu Chouzao over there has the beckoning light. Yep, you were the one who made sure I got it. What? Unfortunately for you, I don't feel like handing it over. So I don't think it counts as one of yours. Good to know. Anyway, do continue. Next, there's the ever-burning lantern, which we gave to Hideki Araishi. So you consider that one of Haihaku's then? We know who has that now. Whatever, we'll worry about that later. That's 3. What about the others? Well, the others are... a foot washing machine and evergreen beach. So he's counting the ones that Tetsuo has. What? And lastly, the Fool's Procession, if I recall. So you claim. How about it, mademoiselle? That's wrong. Those 3 are with the Inspector. I mean, with Inspector Satsumi, I give the Fool's Procession to him myself, so I know he's wrong. Oh, I don't remember that happening for sure. So he has them. There you have it. Too bad for you, pal. If our agreement was founded on lies, then I have no duty to hand over my curse stone like I'd promised. Meaning the only curse stone you have is the Whispering Canal. And it inevitably follows that you use it to kill some young man at Kinshinbari Park. Such a horrible act. And now your own employee, no less. Now, girl. No, there you are mistaken. To be entirely frank with you, we do not possess a single cursed stone. What the fuck? We plan to collect soul drags using any method available to us, of course, as we needed the right. But committing murder ourselves was too much of a risk. We intended on having others collect the soul drags for us. Is that so? Therefore, I myself have no soul drags in my possession. It was our plan to arrange for particularly greedy individuals to receive the curses. What? It is possible Shogo Urker came to possess the Whispering Canal because of that. But by the time I became aware of this, he was already dead. I don't believe you. Are you really trying to take your talk? You trying to shit my pants? You trying to talk your way out of this now? Or do you really want me to believe a Haihaku employee was cursed by complete coincidence? That is the truth, whether you believe it or not. It must have been someone else entirely who took Shogo Oki's stone and killed him. I have no idea whatsoever whose hands the Whispering Canal is now, nor where it may be. Yoko, I think, still. Oh, could it really be? Then it wasn't Haihaku who put the idea in Fumachika Nejima's head to get a curse stone either? Nejima? The only ones we've negotiated with were Awai and Araishi. Interesting. Excuse me, but does that mean you do not know the location of the remaining curse stones either? There is one that has not been mentioned. What about the Taiko of Sugaru? I've been wondering the whole game. Ooh, good question. My mysterious mademoiselle. Fucking Richter. I'm afraid we have no information in that regard either. Have you heard enough about the cursed stones? I have nothing more to tell you.
Excuse me, Mr. Investigator.
What is it, mademoiselle?
Would you be willing to give up the curse stone you have?
Yes, you have a point. They're too dangerous to carelessly walk around with in one's pocket. However, sorry to disappoint you. That's not possible at the moment.
And why is that?
You don't know, do you? Then I'll tell both you and our friend from Haku over there. I doubt any of you have attempted it yet, but it seems the curse stones cannot be given to normal people.
Her face. Huh?
What? I actually tested it with the madam here earlier. Even if you give the curse stone to someone else, the curse bearer doesn't change. And the stone eventually makes its way back to the bearer.
Interesting.
It's almost obvious when you think about it, seeing as how the curse stones appeared to the curse bearers of their own accord to begin with.
But Inspector Tsutsumi has collected curse stones from other curse bearers.
Then Inspector Tsutsumi must be a curse bearer himself.
Yeah, it's almost that. So from what you are saying, curse stones can only be transferred between curse bearers. And obtaining a curse stone alone doesn't make someone a curse bearer, so they cannot use its curse. Oh, that does remind me. I think we guessed at the end of last time, because in the good ending, oh, I totally forgot. In the good ending with Nejima, he escapes with Tsutsumi's daughter, and then we go to the park and he's dead. He was beaten exactly 110 times, I think, like a drum, like a taiko drum. That's right, I totally forgot about that. Yup. Because in the bad ending, he kills everyone. But in the good ending, he kidnaps her, and then she, we assume, kills him. Could be something else, but that makes sense. That's what a thing related to a drum would do.
Exactly. So they ain't quite as dangerous as you think. As for Haku's intentions, the beyond intention is just collecting the curse stones for themselves. Unfortunately for them, it was never gonna work unless there's a curse bearer among them. That damn Marashi. How could he not know this?
That must be why I sensed that I could not take Yako's curse stone. I returned it right away when I borrowed it from her earlier.
That's precisely how it works, my mysterious mademoiselle.
Could you stop calling me that?
Nope. I'll give mine directly to Inspector Tsutsumi later.
You don't have one. If you know Inspector Tsutsumi, then I think that is best. Thank you. And you know about the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll, do you not? If you were researching the Rite of Resurrection in the Record of Fates, then you must have looked into the Yin Scroll as well.
That's right. The Record of Fates alone wasn't enough to learn how to collect soul dregs.
There you go. I am sure you looked into many things on your own, but how much do you actually know? I love how they're just tearing this guy apart. Who and where Seimin, Tsuchimikado? Yeah. Descendants are. We know one. He's descended, though, to not being alive. Were you able to find that sort of information with Gamyota's connections? God damn it, God, yawn!
I can't reveal that.
Then would you prefer I expose to the public how Gamyoto is a fraud with almost zero spirit sense?
Fine. I understand. From the results of our independent research, I found that Tsuchimakader's descendant was Hajime Yoshime. What? So that's what you were after. That's why you were after Hajime. They got me twisted again. However, Hajime Yoshime, I'm going to keep pronouncing it that way. That sounds good. Was only carrying a fragment of the whole. A fragment? That is right. He did say something about a fragment of an old manuscript. So does that mean, theoretically, I always forget her name. Tsutsumi's daughter has it then, potentially? Because she corpse looted? The location of the Yin scroll is hidden. This information was split into two and hidden in a pair of talismans, which were passed down from generation to generation. Ah, talismans? I see. Hajime Yoshime was supposed to have one, but it was almost certainly stolen when he was killed. It is possible that he knew the location of the other as well. So that's why you questioned me about the things he'd inherited. The girl Hajime had been helping recently must have had it then. Micho's talisman? Yes. Michio Shiraishi was also likely a descendant of Seimin Tsuchimakader. What? The talisman she carried as a keepsake from her father. We searched for it based on Mr. Zawa's memories. However, Michio Shiraishi was already dead. Yes, by coincidence, she happened to be closely connected to Mr. Aware, so we began our investigation there. But he was already dead too, leaving you in a quandary. Grr. I say, Mia, if we could get both the talismans... Yep, we will know the location of the record of Fate's Yin Scroll. Wow, sometimes the answer is right under your nose. Sometimes those answers are the hardest to find. Yako, let us keep quiet about the location of the talismans for now, okay? Alright. No need for Yumioka to know. That was a close one. I almost let it slap. Let it slap. Oh. Okay, I think that's about all we have to ask him. We'll let you off for today since you went along with all our questions nicely. A pleasure working with you. We're done here. Girl. But the information you have... The hell are you whining about? I said we're done, so scram. Looks to camera. That's all our business as well. So I shall be bidding you all farewell. Yes, Mommy. Yes, right. Hello, goodbye. Excuse me, Mr. Investigator. Please do not forget about that Crestone. Don't you fret, little lady. I'll hand it over to Inspector Shitsumi like I promised. I'm glad I didn't end up having to give it to that Yumioka. Let's take our leave, madame. With this, we'll be freed from this troublesome curse ourselves. I love that pose. He only does it like twice. I actually did it like 3 times at the park earlier. He only does it here. Oh, and the candy shop. Gah. That lady and the investigator, we should keep an eye on them. Agreed. Really? Why? I think they're up to something. Just my intuition, but still. Yeah, I wonder what the investigator really wanted out of all of this. If his goal was getting information about the curse stones, then this might be bad. Oh, wait. Oh, right. I got one of those curse stones too, the beckoning light. Oh, right. If you would not mind, would you give it to Inspector Tsutsumi without using it? Yeah, sure. If you introduce me to the cop, that is. Yeah, hang out with us. I feel like if I keep carrying it around with me, I'll start getting some weird ideas too. Guy. I just remembered, Mayu. I have something important to tell you. Whoa, what's this? Oh, what's all the yelling all of a sudden? You know a girl named Hitomi Okuda Dayu? Really? Hitomi has Hajime's talisman? Yes, he entrusted it to her in a panic just before his death. I hope we don't have to have them talk at the same time because they have the same voice. He sensed an imminent crisis closing in on him, but Hitomi was the only one around that he could ask for help. That's so. I'm sorry she got left with such a big responsibility. Oh no! That must mean that Hajime got killed by someone who was after that talisman. But since he gave it to someone else, they couldn't steal it like they wanted. I'll have to thank Hitomi for that. Did it look like Hajime was beaten roughly 110 times? I also think it's gonna be hard for us to get her to give up the talisman. Yeah, you may be right. It was Hajime's dying request to her. So you two need the talisman for something? Yeah. Personally, I'd like to use the talisman as bait. Then I can get my hands on the bastard that killed Hajime. Please, I promise we will uncover the mastermind behind all this. Don't fucking do it. They probably have supernatural abilities at their disposal. Please leave them to us. Yeah, we'll catch them, don't you worry. Well, look at that. You've got that look in your eyes. The look that young people get that says they'll get something done no matter what it takes. How am I supposed to say no to that? Disposable supernatural abilities. You go find them and give them what for? Give them what they deserve for what they did to my Hajime. You hear? Y'all hear? We will. I am pretty mad at them myself. If punches work on him, I'll give him a good one. She's ready to fight. She's ready to beat the shit out of people. Now that I can get behind, I'll leave it to you two. Do it. Now then, your next move should be to find Hitomi and get that talisman. I guess so. Though, isn't there one more talisman you need? Right, but we have a pretty good idea of where the one Michio had is. We'll have to check with Inspector Tsutsumi about that. We should go back to the school and call him. You got it. You got it. Okay, I'll head to the high school now and wait for you there. Perfect. Perfect. Crunchy. Oh, shit. Alright, so there's them all meeting at the high school. I can see all of them. And then there's Last Resort preparing for battle. Ian, or anyone else who's played this, is there a better way to do these in order? Because Last Resort feels like I should do that last, but also I should do it now. Like, I feel like I'm leaning that because it's at the top. Like, they left first. Okay. Also, you know, can't say no to that face. Hooray and Richter rescue Mayu. To take it along. Oh, the yawns got me! Failed to get any particularly useful information about curse bearers. They decided to return to home when? Yeah, smoldering at us. Yeah. It is kind of nice that I can go wherever, but like I'm like, which way is the most interesting to play the game story-wise? We've received an update on the hostage situation. 56
Wait. A 56-year-old male suspect who announced his intent to commit mass murder in Sumida City today had taken a woman hostage and gone on the run, but was found by the police in the park in Sumida around after 4 p.m. and confirmed fucking dead, dude. The weapon the suspect was said to possess was nowhere to be found on site, and its whereabouts are currently unknown. Furthermore, the female hostage was not present, and the search for her continues. Fucking shit, ma'am. If it's being reported on the news, then that lends credence to her story. Fax machine. Oh. It's just silent here. Think. Well then, how should I proceed? Is this what it's like to be rushing to one's doom? Richter Kai. He was quite shaken just moments ago, but he seems better now. You'd think it'd be harder for him to keep his cool. Did I just hear something? I thought I heard hi. Anyways, I should ask about her side of the story. Anyways. Who? Ah! I wonder what her intentions are. Is she able to act like nothing happened? Is this just how girls are these days? Sid, welcome in. Things are getting wild. What did... Oh, we gave her Mickey voice. Well, just like I said, right? Uh-huh. They interact way too much. 8. Why? This one keeps coming up, and it's a haiku. Fuck computer shit. Surprise window updates suck. My internet, too. Doing well, Sid. The female hostage mentioned on the news just now. That must have been you. Which means you killed Nejima with your own curse stone. Heh. Sorry. Huh. Well, you said you'd give me refuge, so I came to take you up on that offer. Huh? What are you planning? Uh-huh.
That tickles.
Me? Well, obviously. I'm out of my last resort, huh? Gah. So she has been, like, we already, like, learning her outside of what the game, like, what we learned in the game world was different. Like, she seemed one way. She's like, I don't have a curse stone. I'm just waiting. Like, you know, she was kind of sussy and stuff, but then you read, like, her file, and it's like, she's manipulated and lied and, like, pretended to be people she's not. Like, there's, like, they're just like, don't trust her. They said it in the files, pretty much. On his ears, that tickles. Blood. So you're a curse bearer with a curse stone too, right? Haha. Are you surprised? Yes, I have a curse stone of my own. It's the Taiko of Sugaru. Then why go after other people's curse stones? Because killing people is bad, you know, huh? Don't you think so too? Oh boy. I think so. You're right, it's wrong to kill people for the sake of resurrection. Right? I hate that I've done this. And it's not even one for one. It's hardly a fair exchange. Haha. Oh man, it's... I did a Kuwabara voice earlier. It's been a night. To the highest voice. Yeah. Either way, that's why I wanted to use only use soul dregs gathered by others. But that didn't work out in the end. Why I don't... No one had the backbone to use their curse. The world's gone soft. Haha. With no one mercilessly using their curse in pursuit of their own goals, I had to take matters into my own hands. Haha. Killing people, cool or no? A poll. Cool or no? Who's gonna get banned? I heard Namagaki, the young man you were with, use his curse stone too. Huh? How do you know that? You look creepy much. Are you stalking me? I may have heard it from a detective I know. A typo emote? Have I seen that one? There's a kimchi one. Well, oh, Twitch is being mean to me. I can't... Oh, it popped up off screen somewhere. That's weird. Why is... Okay, Twitch is being mean to me. Deep meaning. Is it cool or no? Yeah, banned.
Oh, there it is. Cops. Bet you know a bunch. Haha. I clicked outside of the video game. I know your type. People who boast just because they know a couple of cops. Haha. But the police is filled with nothing but scum.
Fair. Man, you seem to hold quite a grudge against the force.
Speaking of, this guy's really creeping me out. What's the deal with him anyway? Haha, you can explain? Even the way he moves is all weird and exaggerated.
Right. I haven't introduced myself yet, ma'am.
No, thank you. Haha.
Good. Nope.
No, thank you. So what are we talking about again? Oh, right. Yutaro Namagaki. He's no good, honestly. Haha.
That's true.
He was such a wuss. I had to spur him on so many times for him to even use his curse. Even then, he was pissing his pants.
She's like, murdering people's bad. Hey, can you murder people? Man, that's like almost the same thing.
And just when I take my eyes off him, he hands over his curse stone to someone. Honestly, he's a disappointment, huh? So that's what happened. Which is why I figured I had to do it myself. I just wanted it done right, you know? Huh? That's what my last resort is. Collecting soul dregs on my own.
Ma'am? The fuck?
Let me introduce myself. It's hard to talk as strangers. It is. And are you okay telling me who you are?
Wait. So right now, she very likely has the one-sided read. And she knows that we're a curse bearer who will probably give more soul dregs. One-sided read, we know from the other path that you need to know, like, their... What do you need to know? A name is part of it. She could probably figure that out, but... I'm gonna not tell her. I'm not gonna tell her our name. In the game, it feels like the game was lightly backseating there, where she's like, oh, I don't want to know who you are, to Richter. Oh, we never got the information, but I remember from the ending we got, it told us what was required. She doesn't believe in killing people, but it's like, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, she's like, I don't believe in killing people, so I was trying to force this guy to kill people for me. But since he wasn't doing it, I just have to do it. It's hard to talk, period. Sometimes the music sounds like a horn. Honk.
Well, I won't stop you. Do as you please. Guh?
Oh, never mind. I can't make this. I felt smart of realizing that she would have the one-sided read right now. And we'd only know about how it works from the bad ending, but they're not letting me choose.
Well, I'm Haruo Shigima, and this is my house. My father and husband are both with the police.
Oh, she has to know our occupation, I think, is the other thing. But we don't occupy.
Is that so? Didn't you know that cops are just the worst people, right? Haha. Well, maybe. There are certainly many who are cold, especially with their own family. In a police family, one is always expected to just grin and bear it no matter what happens. God, I know, right? Haha. What a relief, you understand. I think we might get along. Oh, boy. Oh, well, I'm glad then.
And I'm Richter Guy. Richter Guy, private investigator.
Did I ask? But, you're an investigator.
That's our occupation. I can't stop this from happening. I don't like this. She has the ability to kill Richter right now. She doesn't know what we do, but...
So your job is to sneak around and follow people to pry to their secret lives?
That's not what she said, but close enough.
Oh, is that why you keep probing with all these questions? Ew.
Guess there's not much I can do to change that terrible impression you got of me.
Hey, lady, why are you working with this dude? It's because he's hot. I asked him to look into something for me. Really? It's just that he keeps looking this way.
He's not looking at you. I wonder if I could have... Or could I just have not progressed that? Maybe that's the problem. I mean, it's too late right now. We'll get an ending, probably, if she decides to use it, but I don't know. Isn't your father a police officer as well?
That man is not my father. Not a name or deed. Sounds like there's bad blood there. I already legally cut ties. He even had the nerve to act all high and mighty today, and still refused to help me.
You met him today?
Yes, today. Remember that Chief Shitsube who was chasing Nejima? Well, that's him. My dad.
What the fuck? You're his daughter?
Former daughter. I cut ties. And he's never acted like a father, so he doesn't deserve the title.
You know, I heard something about that Nejima guy. Apparently he wanted to get revenge on Chief Inspector Sutsumi for his arrest by going after his daughter.
Huh? Wait, really?
And I heard the police had been searching nonstop to take you in protective custody. So that explains why the police were staking out your place too.
Man, how could I have known that? They came in such intimidating numbers. Wait, Hold on a minute. Doesn't that mean that Nejima was specifically after my life today?
That sounds about right. It's a good thing you got out unscathed, or rather, managed to turn the tables on him.
Gah. Oh, that means legally speaking, it was self-defense. That isn't truly, but that is true. That truly was quite frightening. To think I have to go through this just for being related to a cop, it's a disgrace. Gah. It truly is. To cause their own child such trouble. I'm sorry. It's okay. You're not the one who needs to apologize, lady. I'm sorry. It just reminded me of what happened with my son.
I guess so.
Your son? What happened? Ma'am, my child was also kidnapped and murdered in order to enact revenge against the police, you see? What? How awful! That's terrible! I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, boy. Now that you say it, I do remember hearing about an incident like that last year. Last year? That must have been your son, huh? My condolences. Oh, boy. Now that I think about it, although we met a few times, I didn't even know your name. Guess we're more like acquaintances now.
Hope she doesn't kill us.
So when you were taken hostage by Nejima, you used the curse stone in the gardens and swiftly made your getaway? Well, yeah. Didn't really have time to think on it. At the time, I only thought of how to get out of there. Then, what about now? Could you use it again, your curse stone? Well, the curse stone doesn't respond during the day, but it's evening now. Ha 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 ha. So I tried using the curse stone just now, and yep, it seems I activated it.
What? You're using it right now?
It might still be a little weak, but I guess it's not supposed to be used repeatedly. But I think I could get it to work once more. Haha. Oh, that's so. Sure is. So I'll give you a final warning. It's already started. So be careful,
It started? What started? The curse, of course. All that's left is for the conditions to be fulfilled. Yeah, so we don't know how the drum works, because she doesn't seem like she's using Nejima's. Which I thought for sure she was getting our information so she can kill us with a one-sided read. Gah! You fucking piece of shit. Calm down, ma'am. If using a curse, one would target a curse bearer. She activated her curse. The curse stones have been used already? Or can be used already? I let my guard down. I didn't think it could be used this early in the evening. Ma'am, please calm the fuck down. I wish I could get pounded exactly 110 times. What should I do? Should I keep her talking? So, we have some options here. Mulatto Ghost, welcome in. How you doing? We have the Haunting Clappers, which kind of isn't really a good one to deal with her, unless she has a lighter on her or something. Yeah, we have some options here. I immediately was like, what else can I do? Which curse stone though? Should I just... I'm tempted to just try to kill her, actually. Do you have a light on you? Okay, this is a real question, chat. Should I ask if she has a light on her? I mean, that way we'll know if we can kill her or not. I know Nejima's. I don't need to... I mean, I don't really know that one. I like that I can be like, what are the 7 mysteries of Honjo? We know what she desires. She wants to bring back an artist. Oh, yeah, that's a good call. But it might also just be like, calm down, ma'am. Oh, like, I need to, like... Yeah, we haven't done a murder, but she's gonna murder us. So, I think... Let's see what happens. Hold on. Hold on. I don't think this matters, but... I just need to know. I'm freaking the fuck out. Do you have a light on you? No, instead of talking about that, how about we talk about why you're so shaken? Oh, okay. Probably no matter what I said mattered. Yeah, the way I saw that was like, I could use, like, you know, if I was to be real about it, like, I could be like, I need to calm down. Do you have a light? I need to smoke real quick. As I thought, you have a curse stone too. You're a curse bearer, aren't you, lady? I think, honestly, looking at all the options I had, I think all of them kind of gave us away. Like, pretty much everything was wanting to know more information. If we say yes, will she just... So, okay, hold on. We don't know what the Taiko is. Because this one was like the dumbest mystery as well. We know what a victim looks like after, but like, it's just like, there was a drum. Let's see if we can figure it out. Yeah, that's the thing. I have no idea. Like, I'm curious if one answer, like, depending on how we answer. Maybe if we don't answer a question, something like that. Like if there's a silence. Okay, so built a residence on a large piece of land. On this estate was almost an 8-meter tall tower that served as a lookout for fires. Wait, I like that it's related. Only a designated firefighter was allowed to use the large drum that resided at the top of the tower in event of a fire. While most towers use wooden blocks to surround the fire alarm, for some reason this residence was permitted to use drums. The residence and its special privileges led to much speculation and gossip among the townsfolk. So special privileges So it's also like, we know that she activated it with Nejima somehow. I'm wondering, like, the Evergreen Beach, like, its condition is if we lie. Like, if we catch someone, you know, lying to us. Part of me wonders if it's related, like, if I answered with ... Like, I know it's not, like, if I lie specifically. So... ... I fucking knew it! Okay. I had to test it. I had to test it. Oh, there we go. Is it when there's silence? Huh? Ma'am, damn, did she fulfill the conditions? She sure did. Okay, it's time for a beatdown. Haha. Jeez, why did you try and hide it now of all times? I wouldn't have come if you weren't a curse bearer. Stop. Too bad. She's already dead. Haha. This is horrific. I'll be taking your curse stone. Oh, huh? Oh, maybe we need to die anyway to know that, because it sounds like she does have a light on her. All the haunting climbers needed was a source of fire. That's a close one, huh? Now then. What will you do, Mr. Investigator? Good. You're not a curse bearer. I don't have any reason to kill you. But I won't show you mercy if you're gonna try and capture me. So what will it be? Fucking shit. I still don't know how our curse works. It's too risky to make a move. Your employer's already dead anyway, so, there's no reason for you to go out of your way to arrest me, right? I could still do my duty as a citizen and report you, you know. Oh, what a surprise! This is when you decide to suddenly choose a side of righteousness? Haha! She was after the same thing, you know. There's no clean hands when it comes to soul dregs. Good. Well, looks like you don't have anything to say about that. I'll be taking my leave then. Bye-bye! Haha! Okay, so my thought is... It's gonna tell me that I think, but I think it was because... she asked me a question I didn't answer, maybe? Something about drums and silence. Upon killing Harashigama, a fellow curse bearer, Ayame Tono obtained more than enough soul dregs for the rite of resurrection. However, it turned out that resurrecting someone who died a long time ago required an even larger amount. To fulfill her heart's deepest desires, she'd need to harvest more. So, she waited for the sun to set when the Feast of Shadows effects were at its peak. And she used the one-sided Reed's curse stone she had stolen from Fukushima Nejima. With it, she proceeded to kill all those whose personal information she knew, starting with those who mattered least to her. About the one-sided Reed. Yeah, okay, yeah, we know this. So we learned this in Nejima's bad ending, too. What do you mean? Many of them were random men, gullible and disposable, drawn in by the lure of a female university student. One noteworthy victim among them was Tetsuo Satsume, yeah, who, being a curse bearer himself, was promptly targeted for his soul dregs. Sumi's death threw the investigation effects into disarray, allowing Yami to evade capture. Wow, she sucks as much as I suspected, so that's good. Yeah, we need more. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, she needs to know everything. Afterwards, she acquired various address registers and phone books and systematically killed the people listed in them. So she's like... In a way, she's kind of worse than Nejima. When you think about it. Which is really fucked up to think about. Unsuspecting victims could be safe at home, only to suddenly have their limbs severed. Strange deaths. So, like, she's killing... probably more people. Like, Nejima killed 377 people, which is probably way more than he needed. But he was fucked up. But, like, from his backstory, we know that he was, like, he wanted... It's still fucked up, but he was doing it for love in a way, kind of, in a still fucked up way. She's just like, well, these people don't matter. I can kill them. Oh, it's not enough? I really need to bring this artist back to life that I've never met. Like, hers is even more disconnected, both from, like, who she's trying to revive and the people she's killing. A love of art, I guess. Yeah, anyway, she sucks. she's kind of the worst. Mr. Arliss, I love you. Strange Death shook society to its core. It's very, like, she probably killed, like, I kind of want to, I wish they listed it. But yeah, I'm glad I mean, I assumed the reason she killed me was the ... answer, which is what I thought would happen. I hope that was it. So it feels like she maybe does have a light on her, so maybe we had to die anyway. But I think it was when I decided she was laughing about it. Suck that hot undead artist brush. Trude. But yeah, yeah, it's kind of wild how much she ended up sucking. Like, it is funny that the game was like, she's this, and then like the notes is like, she sucks. She sucks. But then you go further and she's like, oh, she really sucks. Sky for welcome in. But all things must come to an end, and so, in time, the killing stopped. Sometime after the killings, a modern-day genius female ukiyo-e artist burst onto the art scene. She introduced herself as the mysterious Mad Paintress, and her fame grew quickly as she presented one incredible work. So wait, does this even, like, she brought him back and then, like, did she, like, fucking bring him back to life? However, like, hundreds of years later, I don't know how long it was, and then, like, kept him as a prisoner? That's what it sounds like? Praised as the modern reincarnation of Hosakai, she quickly made her own mark on history. Take over a soul? Oh, maybe. So maybe he took over her body? Interesting. Oh, yeah, maybe. Sky for welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we know that's how the other magic worked. The question is, should I do this again right now? Do I have enough information that I'm guessing I should just do this again right now? Or should I move to preparing for battle and come back? Yeah? Okay.
Hi.
Okay, so there's two things here. If it lets me activate the curse because I know she was like, oh, that was close. Pretty much, yeah. It's very interesting. Man, please calm down. Okay, so they let me do this part again. I was hoping I could just activate the curse stone right now, but I can't. So the question is, do I ask for a light again? So which curse stone? What are your stones? Do you have a light on you? Beg for forgiveness. What are the haunting clappers? That's what we have. What's your family like? So I guess my question is something different here? Because if it's different, I want to ask if she has a light on her again. But if not, like, I don't know if I want to ask, like, the least suspicious question. Okay, so she's gonna, yeah, because I felt like a lot of them are related. What's your family like? Is it gonna be the same? Yeah, okay, yeah, so they all go to this still. Okay, so saying nothing killed me, which I think is because I let a silence. So she already knows I'm a curse bear anyway. Yes, I am. I'm sure you've already noticed. She didn't say that, but she said, "Oh, that was a close one." So yeah, I assume she has one. But yeah, I think my guess is her curse is activated, like, if she's talking to someone, if they don't respond or something like that. Like, it feels like it has something to do with silence because of the whole, hers is a drum. And because I respond with ... it doesn't confirm my guess, but it goes along with it.
Yeah, well, around last night, it was a little too obvious. Yeah, Skyver, this is, it's a Square Enix visual novel about curses, kind of. It's really interesting. We're in like the end of it. Yeah, it's a Square Enix game. I know it's on Steam, which is where I'm playing it. I think it's also on Switch now. It's not on PlayStation. I kind of hope it will be eventually. I will play it again for trophies. But yeah, it's very interesting. Judging by your address, I'm guessing you've got... That's not right. Oh, shit, she knows everything already. Judging by your address, you've got the haunting clappers. Sorry, judging by your ass, you have the haunting clappers, right? Yes, that's right. There's a lot of soul dregs on the table for killing a curse bearer, you know. Haha. I'm well aware. Did you get soul dregs when he killed Nejima? Of course. His curse stone already contains some soul dregs as well. Haha. I think killing one more curse bearer will be enough for the rite. Oh, so she confirms if we kill her. You can combine soul dregs across several stones? Correct. All it needs is the prerequisite amount. Brr. As long as you've got that, it doesn't seem to matter where you got them from. Ha! Oh, it's on mobile. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense playability-wise, but I didn't know that. I see. Then you won't mind if I took them, right? My lady. You're quite motivated, aren't you? Ma'am. There's those eyes. Yep. I feel like everyone has, some motivation. I feel like hers is the weakest, and I kind of feel like hers is like the strongest. Because everything revolving around her son is fucked up. Tobacco. Do you smoke? I'm gonna fucking kill her. This will be our first death since the intro, but you know what? If we do that, then the two people who are gonna be mass murderers will be dead. Huh? Well, little. Feel free to smoke if you want to, please. I'm okay. I don't see any ashtrays out on display either. Get fucked. Huh? Ma'am, please think this through. Sorry, Richter. Ah! Hello! Sorry, Richter. Ma'am, why? It was the only way. Honestly, kind of true. Richter? Could we settle any outstanding tabs now? God damn it, ma'am. Yeah, sure. He's so disappointed in us right now. He's so disappointed in us right now. Your decision is blessed. Some days later. I feel like this could also still be a bad ending, though. Who? You got a moment? Who the fuck? Of course, what is it, Mr. Richt? I don't know who's... Oh, I was just curious. Have you heard of the legend of the mother who prayed to the Samita River and resurrected her dead child? Richter will remember this. What are you on about? Let's just do that. The mother searched so desperately for her abducted child that she lost her mind. Her son was found dead in Sumida River, so she built a mound and continued to pray there until her son somehow emerged from the mound, back from the dead, or so the legend goes. I heard it's being adapted into a play, though, too. Interesting, band. Well, It just had me thinking that legends really do exist. Sorry to ask again, but what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, it was another bad ending. I'm actually really glad. I'm not trying to get all endings, but I don't mind. Yeah, I can't remember. It was also like it was a cutscene basically, so I couldn't. It was just going on its own. Yeah, well, like it's interesting because like we don't know what exactly all happened, but it does sound like Suichi came back at least. But yeah, disappointing Richter is the bad end anyway. So yeah, I guess what we need to do is be smart and just figure out how to get out of that situation. But I was like, yeah, I need to do a murder. And the end is bad, true. But yeah, I'm curious, like, because there were many other times I think I had the option to use a curse stone earlier, and I just didn't. Does that just give you a bad ending right there? Murder time, October. We'll see if we get to any Call of Cthulhu tonight, because like you guys have been saying, I have an hour to 4 hours left of this game, and what was what? Interesting. Oh, so they okay. So are there mid endings throughout the game if I decide to do a murder? Thank God I'm a murderer. Square Enix. Yeah, I was curious if like because there were several times I could have used my curse stone earlier in the normal playthrough, but this is the first time I did besides the intro. Did I get an ending like this if I did? Never mind. It is what it is. Welcome to my office. Might be small and dirty, but welcome. Come on, Ernestine, say hello. That's it, good girl. Oh, that boy over there? That must be... Hey kid, I'm a private investigator. I worked with your mother not too long ago. Oh shit. What's that? You want to be an investigator when you grow up too? That's great. So much better than becoming a police officer. Hey. Mama Mori? Don't you tell the kid to give up on his dreams. I think it's a great idea. Why don't you bring us all some tea instead? Pardon me, let's start over. Now we played Judgment. What brings you to my humble office today? So... is it assumed that she is dead? That's what I'm assuming. So is there another option here, or does it just end? So there's one more thing I can do here, right? I could go back and do this part. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I don't know. So, I guess the question is, let's go the tobacco route again, so like maybe we can let her know how we can kill her, that we can do it. Let's see what happens. Okay, we're gonna hear. Does no one smoke in this family? A little rare, isn't it? Nobody in the family does. Good. I like that this time he's like, why'd you ask me if I did all of a sudden? Well. Oh, I thought it was gonna let me, like, reveal. Negotiate. I think I can just use it whenever. Listen, Yame. I have something to ask you. Nope, the answer's no. The curse stone in your possession, I'm not giving it up!
You're right. We're both made of stronger stuff than that. You're not giving it up. And neither am I. You know full well, right? Haha. There's no room left for negotiation here. You're right. There's not.
Okay. I like that it's like, use curse.
What is your wish, Ayame? Is it really to resurrect Hosakai? Yes, there's no life that holds more value than his. Including my own. Haha. You're saying you'd be willing to die if it meant bringing Hosakai back to life? Not all life is equal. At least not to me. A life that can birth art with the power to move hearts is indefinitely more worthy.
Yeah, maybe.
Compared to that, the life of someone like me, someone that can't produce a thing, has no value.
No value.
Wow. That's fucking unhinged! I'm still young. It's the age for wild thoughts. But aren't you the same as me? What? You've got a life more important than your own.
Yeah, I guess so. It feels like in some way, whether or not she meant to, like she's willing to, but whether she had to or not.
A life you consider more important than the lives of many others. That's what you're doing it all for, isn't it? Gah. You're right. If I can save my son, I couldn't care less about my life or the lives of others. Whoa, that's... Who's unhinged now, huh? I'm a mother. It is what it is. Dang, the feelings of a proper parent or something else. But that's your wish, then? What do you plan on doing if you don't get your wish? Oh, I never thought of it. Might keep on trying to bring Hosakai back some other way.
You cry, for real, for real.
You really are obsessed. Just like me. You and Haihaku's chairwoman might be cut from the same cloth.
Who's that?
Who's that? Haha. She's an all-powerful vortex obsession turned to yokai-level proportions. So you're saying I'll end up like her? Are you looking forward to such a future? I'd rather not have to wait. I'd rather not have to wait till I'm old and creaking. I want it to happen now. Ha!
Ma'am.
I'll put my life on the line for Hosakai. How did you kill Fukujima Nejima? Fumichika?
Fuck.
Nejima? I'm not telling you. I only asked because it does concern me. He was one of the reasons my child was kidnapped. Gah? There's not much to say. We talked and he cleared the conditions for my stone. Did he show any signs of remorse over his past crimes? Didn't feel like he did, no. I see. The world is full of trash men, I tell you. That's so fucking true, bestie.
Gah.
In a way, I guess you could say you put a stop to Nejima's mass murder schemes.
Yep.
About that. There's no guarantee that I won't do it myself.
It's true, because she does do it if we let her get away with it.
I picked up his curse stone of the one-sided reed. It really is something else. Unfortunately, I can't use a curse stone that's not mine until it's late at night.
Oh yeah, because it's early, she can use hers, I guess. Are you winning, son? Viz, welcome in. Yes and no. Yes and no.
Really?
We got murdered and then we murdered her right back, and both endings are not good. So we're trying not to have any murders happen.
Are you okay with telling me that? How silly of me. I let it slip. Tee.
Yep, yes and no.
Your father, the chief inspector. I met him not too long ago.
How you doing, Viz? Nobody wins. Everyone dies.
Oh, really? You came off a little stiff and awkward. Huh, that's a surprise. Huh.
Yeah, bare number.
But there was something charming about his seriousness, and he seemed like he cared a lot about his daughter. Please cut it out. It's gross. You don't know a thing about us. Huh? Outsiders shouldn't butt into other families' affairs. Though he may as well be a stranger to me now. Even if you've cut legal ties, you're still related by blood. Huh? We're not related at all.
Did they double twist me again? Did they fucking double twist me again?
Huh?
Hold on.
He probably thought that I never noticed, but it wasn't hard for me to figure out that I wasn't related to them by blood. So you were adopted?
God damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? No, I'm sorry. So, my original guess... my original guess was that Mio was Nejima's, like, previous lover brought back as a baby, because they're like, she was well taken care of. So I was like, oh, the, like, supernatural girl that, like, the paranormal police are, like, taking care of, like, oh, probably her. And then when she said dad, I thought she was talking to Nejima. I was like, oh shit, it's her. But then she was talking to the inspector. I was like, oh, they tricked me. They wanted me to think that that was the case, but really her dad was the inspector. But now they're like, actually. So I think this. And it makes sense with how she is. I think for real this time. She's Nejima's lover turned baby adopted by Tsutsumi. Fuck this game.
You were adopted? Well, I got curious. I looked into it. It's all pretty straightforward. I was a baby when they took me in. All they did was raise me.
Surprise! It was like a quadruple surprise.
Gah? My mother first got pregnant shortly after she married. But it was a stillbirth. Gah. The whole affair left a deep wound on her heart. My father couldn't bear to see it. So it was for her sake that he did it. I was a substitute, a replacement for the child she lost.
It's not quite how that works, but yeah, okay.
He decided that all by himself. He didn't discuss it? Maybe he was trying to be thoughtful. So any baby would have been fine, as long as it could have comforted the woman who hoped to become a mother. Putting it in such a way, it's not easy to raise a child.
A little murdery, a lot murdery. I like that I can just kill her at any moment still. She can be pouring this out and I can be like, now die. Catch on fire.
My mother was bewildered.
If I put the controller down, I might accidentally kill her. Barty, you welcome in? I'm the Barty, it's me.
Wouldn't you be? After being told to raise a baby that wasn't your own? She couldn't just abandon the baby either. Yet my father just left everything to my mother and never lent a hand. He's so damn selfish. Gah.
Yep, like Disney intended.
The two of them grew apart. I watched them try and figure out how to understand each other, and the sight of it disgusted me. It was a messed up family, I tell you. Well, guess my presence was to blame for the rift to begin with. You shouldn't say that. I know he's bad at expressing himself and has his work, but still, that shouldn't be an excuse. But knowing that all, I couldn't take it anymore. Just made me want to hurry up and leave home and live on my own.
Miss Piggy for Smash.
I still rely on him for tuition and allowance, But that much is normal for most kids, right? I don't want him to start acting like he's my father now just because he's doing the minimum.
Is that how that works?
I'm sorry to hear that, but you fucking suck. Sounds like it was tough for all of you. Gaw. I'm sorry, you're right. It's not my place to talk about your family. Now die. I could just do it. I could just do it again. Ah, well, I may have said too much. I think I spilled all that when I don't even know what the conditions are. Could it be that what we were talking about had something to do with the activation conditions of your haunting clappers, ma'am?
Can we just, like, adopt her and make her not be wanting to be a murderer?
Who knows,
Negotiate. Kill her. Oh.
You're right, there's not.
What? Wait, do I have to kill her no matter what? What are the haunting clappers? Cheeks. Wait, try now? Haunting clappers are wood blocks, basically. Yeah, do I actually have to try it? I can't do anything else right now. The haunted butt cheeks. That's what we're saying. The haunting like, not haunted, but haunting. Like, yo, those cheeks are haunting. All right, well. Oh, okay, good. I was worried. Okay.
Uh-huh. Did you just try to use your curse just now? Good.
How did it change, though? Oh, did she get rid of the lighter at some point?
Seemed to meet your curse's conditions. I wonder if it's so smart to secretly toss a lighter I was carrying earlier.
Okay, cool.
Good. When did... You made a mistake when you decided to ask me about smoking.
Actually, well, it's funny that this is happening because I legit was like, well, now you die.
If a source of fire is a condition for your stone, then you won't see me falling for that now.
Oh, I love that. Wait, when do you know exactly when it was? Was it when I asked about tobacco and then just, like, didn't kill her? Because I, like, killed her in the middle of that when we did that.
You wasted your chance with all this chatter. All you need to do is activate your curse first.
Okay, cool. I didn't even notice.
I brought everything Nejima had on him, including the lighter he was holding. But it's over now. Yes, I concede. Alrighty. With your cards on the table, you're out of options. It might be possible for Mr. Investigator there to pin me down by force. But he's not going to do that, is he?
Correct. I won't take that risk, ma'am. Not knowing your curse's conditions. Or not while your curse's conditions are unknown.
Coward.
Wait, can I just try to activate it again? No, she would hate that. She's the only person that would hate that.
I came to kill you and acquire your soul dregs, but after hearing you out, I got a question for you. Why don't you just give up on the right of resurrection? You said it was your son, right? The one you want to bring back?
You soul drag's butt.
But you haven't done enough. But haven't you done enough? I'm sure your son is content knowing you cared for him this much. I'm truly willing to die to resurrect Hosakai, but... You can't say the same, right?
That's because she's insane. Wait, what? Technically, it's still there, but... Wait, what do you mean? Is what still there?
If you're gonna bring your son back, you have to be alive as well, right? In fact, what you really want is for both of you to live, right? Yes. Well, even if you both live to see it, your son would grow up knowing you for who you are, someone who stole the lives of others to bring him back. You would be putting the burden of shouldering all the lives sacrificed on him and his little itty bitty shoulders. Are you really okay with that? If you didn't even think about that, then what are you doing? Now that what you're doing is not for your son, it's for yourself. Aren't you just bringing him back to fulfill your own desires? That's not...
Ma'am, what she's saying may be harsh, but holds a kernel of truth. Don't reduce yourself to nothing but a mother who would sacrifice anything for her son.
But that's not...
We discovered the truth behind his kidnapping. Next, you should take some time to come to understand your own feelings. I'll help you every step of the way, if you know what I mean. Getting to the heart of things is what an investigator does, especially getting to your heart, ma'am.
What will you do, huh?
Ma'am? Yeah, pretty much. If you relinquish a cursed stone to a curse bearer, you will no longer be a curse bearer.
But this woman is gonna kill everyone.
You won't be a target anymore. Ayami is giving you a chance.
We know if she killed us, she went on to kill many, many more people that were not curse bearers.
Think hard and give your answer.
One key difference. I guess the answer is I need to give it up, right? I guess my question here, does something different happen here? Yeah, that's true. The thing is, but that just means she needs to kill more people. Yes, but I feel like I just want to say give up the stone, but I'm curious what happens if I don't. I do need to finish this game, is the other thing, I guess.
Give it up.
Very well. Here.
Does the ending you just saw? Oh, really? Okay, so he just kills us and okay.
Thanks, I'm glad you see a reason.
Ma'am, you made the right choice.
No, we didn't. Now we gotta tackle her.
Dang, you really didn't collect any soldier eggs, huh?
Does she?
I promised myself that if I ever used it, it would only be once. But in the end, it didn't come down to numbers.
Wait, really? You could have used it again? Did she pick up the lighter? Or she would have killed us again.
Only need to be carrying a flame. That seems pretty practical. Well, I'll be taking my leave then. See you later, dumb fucks. There's no point in going after you for soul dregs, so I'm off to the next curse bearer.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so it still works.
Do you know who remains? You speak as if you've already figured it out.
I've got a pretty good idea from our talk. What will you do? You plan to stop me?
Her passion for murder. Yes.
Gah. It's not my place to intervene.
All right then, huh? Hey lady, can I borrow your phone? I don't mind. But who are you calling? Ghostbusters! I mean the cops! I think it would be faster if I called them directly.
She better not kill Satsumi. I did it. Okay, so hers is just... Her path is just over? Interesting. Also, how much longer do you think we have? About 1 to 4 hours, would you guys say? Are we gonna even play Call of Cthulhu tonight? 1 to 2, okay. All right. Preparing for battle. Together with Yoshimi's fiancée, Mayu, Yako and Mio report all that they've learned so far to Satsumi and the others. Putting all their stories together, they can see their final objective at last. Fewer than 100, most likely. I hope so. It's always 1 more hours. 1 in 40. That's probably a good guess, too. Oh, fuck. Mr. Satsume, this is Mayu Chozawa.
Ah, so you're the one the Sumida police was looking for. You. Glad to see you're alright.
Sorry, I should have told someone I was okay. I was just so pissed off. Falling right into Haku's hands, I got myself into some deep fucking shit.
It seems like they're still up to something. We'll have to make sure they clean up their act once and for all. Get it? 'Cause they sell soap?
Nice one, boss. You're really on top of your game today, dude.
A smattering and a buttload. That's a bit. Yeah, kind of. I think Spokes brought that up, actually. It's not a good time for a dad joke.
Stop trying to make me feel better. I shouldn't have said anything.
More importantly, Mayu, thank you for your cooperation with Yoshimi. We'll get to the bottom of it, I promise.
Oh, you must be Detective Ario. I heard a lot about you from Hajime. I'll be counting on you. Catch whoever did this, no matter what.
Surroundings. Well, but finished investigating the crime scene, the police have mostly left. They're letting us use the school as our base of communications as per Inspector Susumi's request. Wait, who am I playing as? Am I Yako right now? Oh, I thought I was Satsumi. Oh. Detective Air is nice enough to get us something to drink earlier. So you just have to take time for the little things like that. Helps put my mind at ease a little. No worries, Melodic Ghost. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. We will be finishing this at least. We'll see how my other plans are working. Spooptober is behind currently. Unfortunate. We'll figure it out. But he's making jokes and stuff. Or I bet he's making jokes and stuff at a time like this because he doesn't want to stress us out. I wonder if he's able to stay so calm because of experience. Or if he's just that kind of person. Mayu rushed to Hitomi's place and brought... Wait. And back for us. She's been trying to appear calm, but I'm sure she must still be in shock. I'm not sure why, but I feel fired up. Feels like we're close to a moment of truth. I think Mio feels the same. Thinkies. Feels like we're finally coming up on the moment of truth. That's... Put talismans together and obtain the record of fate's yin scroll. Alright. She looks so fired up. Oh, Mr. Sutsume. I received a message from Paranormal Affairs earlier. It wasn't from Nakagoshi, but I had someone look into something for me.
Seems that desk jockeys are lending a hand. Brings a tear to your eye. So what they say?
Right. About the Onmyoji woman, who was in Edo at the time of the Honjo incident.
Yeah.
The desk jockeys.
She was a person of great beauty and discerning taste, but also shamelessly did whatever she wanted. It seems to match the person seen in the restful memory of the foot washing machine. Just a reminder, I'm saying that on purpose, don't worry.
Huh. She must be the one who fought with Seaman over the right.
That's right. And they found out her name was Ashino. Didn't we learn that somewhere already?
Ashino, huh? What else?
That is all.
That's not much help.
Oh, but apparently she was quite the powerful Onmyoji. And she died bearing a similarly powerful resentment. It is possible that she became a vengeful spirit with a connection to the 7 mysteries.
A vengeful spirit?
I can't do the voices as strongly today. I'm slowly dying. If any descendants of Ashino or people otherwise closely aligned with her live today, there is a possibility that spirit awakened and possessed them.
Yeah, you mentioned before that the spirits can possess people who are closely in sync with them.
Though this, of course, does not mean the spirit house. The spirit houses her complete personality. Her resentment and her spirit power, those are the parts of her that would have the strongest influence.
Seaman's descendants are still around in the present. Wouldn't be surprising if Ashino's were too. They might just be desk jockeys. They wouldn't give us this info if it was only speculation.
Go on.
They must have found some amount of evidence, looking into abnormal phenomena, or things like that.
What's happening? There's a lot happening. That's valid. If you missed anything, you might be missing everything. I can't even explain all of the everything that came together today. Oh, the Feast of Shadows.
There it is, our abnormal phenomenon.
Meow, what do you mean? The person who initiated the curse this time, who we have been calling the Mastermind, they might be possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Onmyoji named Ashino, the enemy of Seaman.
Do we have any idea who they could be or where to find them?
Like, if you looked at them, Meow, could you be able to tell right away? It is not like how I did not realize that Michio had fused with your consciousness, Yako. I'm trying. Some of them are hard. Yeah, like, I feel like this game's even harder to try to explain what's going on than either Somnium Files, weirdly enough. Profiling. Common spirits will leak spirit energy left and right, so I can notice them just by looking carefully. But when spirits of higher caliber fuse with someone's consciousness, detecting them is not so simple. I'm getting all the voices that make me yawn. I am sorry. My skills still need a lot of work, but I do not have anything else to offer. Meow, that's not true at all. You're fine. We'll make his work somehow. I forgot I updated that.
Hello.
Wait, no, I probably should do a Mr. Spook version of this, but it's too late. Got him. We got any mods in this here chat? Also, there is silence in video game right now. I already know what Andy was doing. Unfortunately, there is just silence. Hold on, I'm gonna progress this. Just so I want some music. Thanks. There we go. We got some background now. Did I? Okay, good. I turned it off this time. Oh, how did I get to 30?
Andy Brew.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
How you doing? How far did you get? How far did you get in Bloodburn? Thank you. We call it Demon Daddy. Welcome in. If you guys don't, please go follow Andy Brew. Andy Brew. Oh, it vibrated my controller. Andy Brew is a wonderful human, and like, I don't know how else to say this beyond, like, one of the most fun hype people I've seen on Twitch. Andy as well was involved in Reconnect and hosted a couple of events of the events at, like Melody of Madness and the Data Drop. Wait, Dream Drop Data Doubles with Kitties and Middies, and it was absolutely perfect. But yeah, please go follow Andy Brew, wonderful human. And yeah, he's playing through Bloodborne for the first time, and I got to watch a little bit, but it was very fun to hang out for a little bit as well. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Okay, Forbidden Woods. Okay, cool. Forbidden. So, how far into the woods did you get? Whereabouts did you get to? That place, I have thoughts on there. But I hope stream is good. I'm sad. Like, I got up to go do something when he beat Vicar Amelia. I missed the kill. A cave with giants and poison. Oh, that place. Okay, interesting. Cool. Yeah, honestly, okay, first of all, Andy's great. Second of all, first playthrough Bloodborne is always fun to watch. Go follow Andy. But hi, welcome in everyone who joined. I saw the Empire welcome in as well. Hello, I'm Game Croix. We play a lot of things, usually a lot of JRPGs and whatnot here, but it is Spooptober. So we're playing a lot of things. I forgot to update the Spoop calendar over here. But we're on the second week of Spooptober. I'm supposed to be playing Call of Cthulhu tonight, but Paranormasight is a longer game than I expected, so we're trying to finish this tonight. And my schedule's a little out of whack, but yeah, this is the thing I plan for the most in my life. This thing goes on sometimes, all of my alerts, so the raid scared the shit out of me. Of like raids, follows, bits, subs, gifted subs, all the things to a loud spoopy loud spoopy sounds for this month. And donations to Bear Care Fund, all that. Everything is loud and scary for me. But yeah, we got a lot going on this month. We got our first week down. I'm very excited for the rest. But yeah, this is our 7th Spooptober. Our 7th year of Spooptober. It's been a good few years of this. But yeah, Spooptober, in general, it's like one of my favorite months, but like stream stuff, it's been good. Okay, welcome in as well. I am also here. Thank you for a 7. You ready for... No worries. We're also, for anyone joining, we're like very, very end game here. So if this is something anyone was ever curious about playing, as a couple people pointed out, you might not really get what's going on anyway. But if you're trying to avoid spoilers of this, I'll give you a moment, because it's like, there's a lot going on right now. But I guess for anyone joining, this is a very interesting game. It's the best way to describe it is like a visual novel, a Square Enix visual novel that involves curses and murder curses and stuff. It's really, really interesting. But again, Andy, thanks for the raid. You ever just die? Wow, I'm doing great. I'm doing so good. I think I got murder cursed right now. I think someone tried to whisper canal me. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm doing voices for every character as well. And boy, we got quite a lineup right here. Anyway, I'm going to do this one more time. We'll do this one again. Yeah, I'll give you guys a moment. And Annie, if you got to go do stuff, that's all good. I really, really appreciate the raid. I hope stream was fun. I hope you're enjoying your first playthrough of Bloodborne. It seemed like you were, at least. It is a time. We're a doy. That's true. I'm crying a little bit. I'll leave the head on for a little longer as well. But yeah, let's get back. I didn't do that. All right, let's get back to it. I need to talk to everyone again still. Basically, I believe the mastermind behind everything is a woman possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Onmyoji Ashino. I say, is this mastermind also the one who killed Hajime, trying to get the record of Fate's Yin Scroll? Yes, I think that is very likely. So that's how it is, huh? And I want to catch them no matter what. Ma'am? Oh, Mao, did you... Mao! You say their names the same. Did you meet with Hitome? Yeah, I met her at the spot I was told. She was acting tough, but I think that incident with Hajime has her really shaken up. I briefly explained our situation and had her give Hajime's talisman to me. Oh shit. Here, this is what you're looking for, right?
Yang talisman acquired.
Yes, I believe that is it. Thank you so much. Mr. Sutsumi, about this. Oh, no worries. So, yeah, in this game in general, I don't know. I wouldn't call it horror. Like, a lot of what we're playing this month, like, I think Homebody might be a little bit. Devil in Me and Layers of Fear are more horror-y. We always kind of go light. Like, we have some things that are more that way and some that just are kind of, like, festive spoopy. This one's kind of... It's hard to say. It's honestly hard to say. Like, it's not the worst, but it depends on your tolerance, I think. We're trying to go the route where people... I make the least amount of people die. But, yeah. Very, very valid, though. No worries. I really appreciate you popping in. We have a good lurk. But, yeah, I'm curious, like, other people, like, how this ranks. Because, like, for me, there's certain things, yeah, I'm not a fan of. But I don't know where it really sits. Yeah, that's true, I think. It does feel like it starts off kind of a lot, because especially in that, like, the intro, we're killing everyone. But yeah. And then I guess everything with Nejima's kind of really fucked up. Yeah.
Right, you should hold on to it, Mio. Not like we could use it as is. Trying to figure out what we'll need to do once we get both hands together.
Understood. I will see what I can do. Bow. Do you know where the other talisman is? Yes, probably. I'm out. Okay, it's funny with jump scares because there aren't really, but the way that this game, it works, I've kind of been jump scared, but like not in an intended way, which is funny. Because like the way it's animated, there'll be like someone far away from you and then they disappear, like, oh, they left, and then they like just like appear. And it's not supposed to be scary, but it's jump scared me a couple times. There's not any monster stuff or eldritch stuff. I mean, the game we're supposed to be playing, yes. But yeah, I don't think there's like that. It's more of, I don't know what I'd say. I also love... Oh, interesting. You would not enjoy it all. But yeah, I'm not trying to like sell you on it, but like, it's not any of that kind of level. There's some kind of messed up stuff, but yeah, the jump scares, like, admittedly have been on me. Yeah, it's more mystery thriller. Like, there's elements of it for sure. Oh, sorry, I read that. This is Hajime's last job. Finish it for him, okay? We will. But yeah, I guess I don't want to show, like, it's the least spoopy one. So kind of the main thing is there's like these mysteries of like like this one is like there's a legend that if you hear this voice you'll die kind of thing, but like there's 7 of them that are all tied to like a kind of like grudge kind of thing, like a resentful spirit they're called, and the like people can control those to kill people in like kind of a messed up way is kind of the best way to say the extent of it. So like it's, I don't know. It depends on how much you're like, nope. Len, welcome in. 18. People aren't putting demon blood into things like they used to. That's true. I guess this is the end of his family line too, huh? All the people who inherited that talisman before him are already all gone. Ario. Come to think of it, did Old Man Ashimia end up getting away?
So word's already out, huh?
He was cornered, but managed to take a hostage to escape, is what I heard on the radio. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, that's like, they're not even demons necessarily, but like, vengeful, like people who died in like an unfortunate way. They're like vengeful spirits, basically. Kind of more like that. I think that's kind of the worst of it. Like there's some of, like when it shows death, some of it's kind of gruesome, but not, I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's rated M though, so I guess that's what I'll say. But yeah, no like real like kind of, not, I wouldn't say there's a lot of like horror, but if your tolerance is low, valid. it has some stuff. It has some stuff that made me a little uncomfortable. What happened after that?
So that's all they're all reporting. Here's what really happened.
Ghost Pokemon that have specific conditions to attack. Oh, they kinda. He was killed? And the hostage was Tsutsume's daughter, whose whereabouts are still unknown?
Yup, his daughter showing up was a huge surprise. Even Boss couldn't believe it.
Damn it. The hell do you expect? No one could have seen that coming.
So there's already an emergency search underway for her as a key witness and suspect. I'll be joining the search for her after we're done here.
Key witness and suspect. But was she not a hostage? Could she have killed Nejiba and fled the scene? Did I say buh?
Well, it's a possibility.
If we're talking possibilities, might as well tell them everything. It's very unlikely that Nejima was killed by a curse stone. Oh, very likely, I mean. Opposite of what I said.
What? By a curse bearer? Oh, it is already evening, so the effect of the Feast of Shadows would be starting to return.
Yeah, which makes it likely that a curse was used to kill him.
Boss, you're repeating yourself. Try and calm down for a sec.
But that would mean the inspector's daughter is probably a curse bearer, right?
Huh? You say something? Maybe I'm losing my hearing at my old age.
Boss, you could hear just fine. Don't play old man card every time you want to get out of something. We even talked about how she might have the Trico Zugaru, that's the case.
Did we? My memory's a little hazy.
You got a soft spot for your daughter, don't you, Inspector?
It's just... hits a little close to home now.
But either way, we'll have to find her as soon as possible. That's why we'll be joining the search as soon as we're done here. And one more thing, there's a very good chance that his daughter has Michio Tsurashi's talisman.
All the more reason for you to get back to that search. Best of luck.
The hell's gotten in there? What the hell she got herself into?
It does sound like the Velvet Room for real.
I heard you had a curse stone too.
Yeah, I should give it to you then now, right? Those things... Is my mic shaky? What's happening? Those things really are a pain in the ass. I'll gladly hand it over to you before it starts giving me any crazy ideas.
So this is the beckoning light, huh? Alright, it's safe and sound with me. Sorry, you won't be able to bring him back.
Don't worry about it. He and I were always prepared for the worst anyway.
What the?
What is wrong?
Damn. The trigger for the beckoning light's curse is some serious shit.
Yeah. The curse stones are interesting. It's like a little lantern with like some junk around it. Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I said it'd give me weird ideas. See what I mean now?
How's it work?
I'll leave you a note. You can read later. We have more important things to worry about now.
We didn't learn. We didn't learn what the trigger was, did we? We learned what it did. No, not that one. Beckoning light. Kills by means of the curse they possess one who becomes... Wait. Kills by means of the curse they possess one who has become a curse bearer. So it says what it does, but it actually, yeah, it doesn't say what the conditions are. Don't give it to Bear.
Right.
Mr. Tsutsumi, does that make it 5 curse stones that you have gathered now?
Should be. I want to get the other 4 under wraps as soon as we can.
Let us see. I have no idea about the Whispering Canal. Someone made off with the one-sided reed, which Nejima had.
Yeah, damn shame.
After that, you said earlier that the Taiko of Sugaru might be with your daughter, Inspector?
Well, let's set that one aside for now. So, we can assume that curse bearers are still prowling around out there with those ones. What a headache. Hopefully we can find them soon.
Is there... Oh yeah, the Haunting Clappers. He never collected. So we know that... Wait, so he has 4... Wait. So there's 9 of the 7. So the Whispering Canal is somewhere. Chief has... Okay, he has that one, and that one. Another one. Haunting Clappers is with his daughter. That's with his daughter. Foot Washing Mansion. He has one-sided reed. She has... Wait, he has... Wait. He has Ever-Burning Lantern, Foot Washing Mansion, Beach, a Light, Fool's Procession. So he has 5. Oh, he got 4 other ones. He has his own. So he has 5. Ayame has 3, making 8. So the Whispering Canal is the one that we don't know where it is for sure. I forgot my Twitch. Oh, no worries. I hope that was okay.
Now, is that everything we need to chat about? Don't need anything else. We'll be going back to the search.
There's actually one thing.
Oh, what's that?
Just completely hypothetically, what if the inspector's daughter was the mastermind? I mean, she's a woman. It seems like she was after the talismans.
Sorry, don't really understand what you mean.
Boss, come on. We gotta look at the facts.
But that would mean Inspector Tsutsumi would also be one of the Ashino's descendants. Oh, right. You're just a normal person, right, Inspector?
Unless that's why you're so resistant to the paranormal.
Good. Don't believe I ever heard anything about being related to someone Myoji.
Oh.
But, well, if you put it like that, her being the mastermind, it's possible.
Really?
Oh, music said, oh, bye.
I say possible, but I mean unlikely is, what I want to think. Damn it, I don't even want to imagine it.
Boss, if we're gonna consider it, we have to do it properly. No dragging her heels about it.
No, it's not that. There's something I never told her, never wanted to tell her. The truth is, she's not my real daughter.
What?
20 years ago. Well, it's a long story, but we took her in when she was just a baby.
Do you know anything about her birth parents?
You could say I do, I guess, but really, I don't know anything.
What's that supposed to mean? I don't get it.
Ario. You heard what I said, didn't you?
Just now? About 20 years ago?
No, oh shit, boss!
Nejima's...
That's right. When we arrested Fumachika Nejima, there was a baby at his house on the brink of death. That was my daughter. Ayame Tsutsumi. She goes by Ayame Tono now.
What?
Someone had to take care of her. A baby holds no blame for the circumstances she came from.
But, boss, according to Nejima, that baby
Gah.
is his former lover reincarnated using black magic.
What?
Personally, I think that story is fucking bullshit.
According to Nejima...
My goodness. It's hard to believe from Nejima's behavior, but could it really be true?
I've got a few doubts. We have to question whether this Shina woman ever really existed in the first place. No records of her. No body was found. Her name never came up once during the investigation. Even if this woman really existed, I'm skeptical of that someone could be reincarnated as a baby through black magic.
I agree. No matter how you look at it, a spell with that effect is hard to believe. Even the supernatural has rules that must be followed. Seems more likely he has deluded himself, not wanting to recognize that a spell he risked his life on failed to work.
That's my thinking too. The more natural conclusion is that the baby is his and Shino's, and that she died in childbirth. As long as we don't know Shino's origins, we have to consider the possibility that she could be a descendant of Ashino.
Well, I mean, the name's almost the same. Huh? If nothing else, their names are pretty similar.
Okay, assuming that all that is true for a moment, Ayame getting taken away by Nejima and then killing him? That would mean she killed her own father.
Calm down.
Well, more like her former lover, kind of? It's really confusing.
This is all just conjecture. But now that Nejima's dead, we have no means to investigate. So regardless of everything, there's only one thing that matters. She's my daughter.
That's very valid. There's so much coming to a head right now.
As her parent, I'm responsible for her. Nothing can change that.
Like, they're kind of explaining everything, but, like, there's a lot.
I understand.
All right. We should get back to the search.
I said that because there was, thank you, quote ass. When we played Metal Gear Solid, I think it's one of the quote there, the clips that comes up on the page. What are you fighting for?
Ass.
Hi, bud.
What?
We'll find her and clear up all of this.
Yes, sir.
The talisman you young ladies are looking for has something to do with this as well. I'd appreciate it if you could help us find it.
Fair, I guess so. What am I fighting for?
Ass. So if anything happens, please call the police. That's me.
We will. I'm worried about Hitomi, so I'm gonna head to where she is. I'll be waiting to hear some good news from y'all. From y'all? Complete Yako's branch of It's Cut Off. Complete, though, is... Quick question, is this the ending right now? Because this feels like... Oh, conclusion. Never mind. I think we're fucking doing it. I love that combo.
Okay.
So, it did take, it still might take the entire stream, which is unfortunate for my timing. So hopefully I can speedrun Call of Cthulhu. Anyway. Thank you. Sumi and Ariel continue their investigation, deciding to meet... Oh, that reminds me, I do need to keep up, like, maybe like every week I need to grab any clips that were made to throw the ones that, like, are my favorite in the BRB screen. I don't know if I need to cycle them or just, like, add. You get the bottom as well. Will be the conclusion to the Curse of the Seven Missions of Honjo, to Same and Nishino's intertwined fates. Start. Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular. He is a good singer. Sumida River. I'm worried.
Hey. How long has it been since we saw each other? 3 years? How have you been?
This is going to be an awkward conversation.
I think the last time was when you came to see me after deciding to go to university.
That wasn't because I wanted to see you. I just needed money to pay my tuition.
That's true.
Ha. No one to mince words, huh?
You came alone, right?
Yeah, it's just me. You make it sound like I'm handing over ransom money for hostages.
I just don't want to get caught, you know?
the pouty face.
Never thought I'd see the day that you called the police.
There's something I needed.
No, back up. Back up, buddy. What's up? What are you doing?
Something I need to see you about.
Oh, sorry.
There's something I need to see you about.
Well, all right then. We've got a lot to talk about, so let's go through things one by one.
Oh, God. Surroundings. Sun is starting to dip down to the horizon. This long, long day is about to end. I don't have to worry about Nejima's threat anymore. Well, she has the same power and will do it. Shouldn't expect this to happen. Yeah, Bear has appeared. Where is he? He is darkness with Mr. Spoop over him. He's cleaning his toes. Very hard to see him in Spooptober. He's just a projector for Mr. Spoop. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Was there something there? Bushes.
What was that? Did something just move over there? Gah!
He literally said gah!
What the hell are those idiots doing? I told them not to come, damn it. Shit, I don't want to know what'll happen if they get found out. Whatever I do, gotta keep from looking over there. I didn't see anything. Gah.
She has changed over the past 3 years. Got more grown-up air about her. She sucks, also. I believe that she's the same little girl who would get omelet all over her face. Oh, I took her out to eat. Omelette?
Wait a minute, is that how far back I've got to go for happy memories?
Oh, shit.
No wonder she hates me.
Yeah, it kind of feels like it.
She called the police asking for me by name and demanded I come to meet her here alone.
Asked if I wanted a team set up in perimeter,
But I had them stand down. Sure, she might make a run for it, but I don't want her panicking if she has a curse stone. Or 5. Shit, 3.
Besides, I'm not trying to take her in by force. So again, someone else has the last curse stone. I don't know if Yoko just has it still, or if it was taken. Oh my god, is it reading a clock? It's me. You have it? Better curse stone. You have a curse stone, don't you?
I do.
You wouldn't happen to feel like handing it over, would you? The police will handle any damages the curse caused. Now, before you do any more wrong with it. Curse scone! Oh man, did you make it?
I'm not giving it up.
Of course not. That's a croissant? Me being a curse bearer, are you after my life?
That's exactly what I'm here for. I didn't come to chat. We can talk all you want, but as soon as the conditions for my curse are met, I'll use it. No hesitation.
Gah. She fucking sucks. Or do you have more than one? How many curse stones do you have?
3. Not that it matters.
Fair. 3, huh?
I'm not handing them over.
Can I ask you one thing, and only one thing for free? Do you know anything about the talisman Michio Tsuraishi had on her?
Michio Tsuraishi?
From the car crash you were in with that Namagaki guy. There we go.
Oh, with Yutaro? Yeah, I was there.
Yutaro? That sounds like... So you and him were, I mean...
Not really. I don't look at people like people. I use them like objects. He was kind of a boring guy.
What? You're serious? But he said...
You are getting off track, Mr. Tsutsumi. The talisman. Get back to the talisman.
We should have relied on him for this.
Well, if you don't plan on seeing him again, it doesn't matter. But with that hit and run case on top of everything, you're really in deep.
Is that really what you wanted to talk about?
Yeah, I mean, no! Tell me about the talisman. Did you take it from the scene?
You mean this? Huh?
That's it.
I picked it up at the scene of the crash. I didn't want to leave fingerprints behind.
But like... Huh. That's all? There's really no other reason?
What's the big deal? Is it really that special, this old thing?
She said, I picked up the scene of the crash. I didn't want to leave fingerprints. Were her fingerprints on it, is what she's saying? Yeah, it's real important. Would you mind giving it to me?
Important for what?
For putting a stop to the curses of the 7 mysteries.
Oh! That means if I give you the talisman, I won't be able to use the right. Then no way. I'm definitely keeping it.
Ugh, I screwed that one up.
Mr. Tsutsumi, you really can't do any better than that.
Come on, the talisman. I'll get back to that. Why are you willing to go so far for the right of resurrection? What do you want with it?
Even if I told you, you wouldn't understand.
Literally no one would understand.
You just call it stupid and dismiss the idea completely.
Come on, I wouldn't do that. Maybe together we can think up a way for you to get what you want without resurrection.
I want to bring Hosakai back to life.
What the fuck? What, Hosakai, the ukiyo-e artist? That Hosakai? You want to bring him back to life?
That'd be quite a feat, huh?
That's you. I heard you liked his art, but would you do something so stupid? Plumbo welcome in with a 14. I couldn't have... Wait. I couldn't have come up from the bottom. No. Yeah, I mean, it's like literally the title is the conclusion, so even if you don't know what's going on, everything's coming together. Will I find your cat? Sure. Where's your cat? I trust you, bot. It's aspired to be the kind of artist this girl wants to resurrect.
See?
Gah. Oh, he didn't have a guh, but he had a guh.
The only time I ever felt like...
Oh, no worries. Good luck.
The only time I ever felt like there was a place I belonged was when I was immersed in the dreamlike world of ukiyo-e. Though I'm sure you never noticed.
Really? I had no idea.
It saved me. Hosakai is the reason I'm still alive today.
I didn't know you felt so hopeless.
You would only realize it now, but it's too late. Feeling sorry won't do either of us any good. You're too late, Mickey. Wait a minute.
In a hidden location. You can still go there, just make your own, yeah. So, Eeps. Gah. Have a good night, Barty. Thanks for popping in. Good sleeps unto ye. I'm kind of feeling like we are not going to start Call of Cthulhu tonight, so we'll start that tomorrow and figure out what that does to my Spooptober calendar. But anyway, for real, have a good night, Barty. And also, Plumble, I'm glad you found your cat. In a hidden location. It's a secret.
For the moment I heard about the Rite of Resurrection, I knew it was my destiny.
That's the wrong voice.
If this is all I ever accomplish, I'll die happy.
You're really serious about this.
Fuck right I am.
Nejima. Then I'll put this bluntly. Did you kill Nejima?
And if I didn't? Or if I did? Would you hide me from the police?
Herc? Well, I don't know if...
That's what I thought. Your job is the only thing that you really care about. Yes, I did it.
You.
Oh, shit.
I don't think he even knew I was a curse bearer. He brought me to those gardens and I realized while he was talking to me that he fulfilled the condition of my curse. So I just gave it a shot.
And she just laughs about death.
I didn't think it would actually activate.
Gah.
So, there's no going back now.
That's not true. You can still make things right before you make them worse.
I feel like they were like talking to Yako like, we won't charge you for murder because you were possessed. Like, we'd probably make a similar claim here, you know, kind of, not really, but sort of.
Let me say it another way. This is my chance. I won't throw it away.
Your chance. Did Nejima say anything to you?
He said a lot of bad things about you, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm not surprised there.
So I said a lot of bad things about you back. I didn't want to be outdone.
Harsh.
In that sense, I felt just a little like he was my kindred spirit.
Uh-oh.
No, kindred spirit? What the fuck are you talking about? He's a dangerous criminal.
He's actually dead. But I'm a murderer now too, aren't I? Maybe we're not so different.
Huh? No, you're different.
Am I?
Well, maybe not that different.
But at least you're honest.
Yeah. I know I haven't been the best father, but I wonder, of all the fathers in the world, are there any who wouldn't cover for their child if they committed a crime?
How should I know? You're the detective here. You must have seen plenty of cases like that.
Gah. Yeah, plenty of parents take the fall for their children, or give them a place to hide. As a person, it's wrong, but maybe as a parent, it's the right thing to do.
I don't know. But I think having a father like that would make it easier to go to him for advice if I did do something wrong. Maybe there's a sense of security in knowing that no matter what happened, you at least have one person on your side.
I see. That's what it would take to be on your side. I can't do that.
Gah. That's okay. Wasn't really expecting you to.
So Nejima really didn't tell you anything?
Gah. No, not really.
Mother. How is she? Yasuko, I mean.
Mom, I've really kept in touch with her. I've been on my own this whole time. I'm sure you would have reached out to her, though. Or you've reached out to her, though, haven't you?
I did call her this morning, actually, just to make sure she was safe. She's been running around all over the place looking for you.
Sounds like she's fine to me. Did you contact her after I called the police to tell her you'd heard from me?
I did not. Oh. Mother. Well, I've heard you're into nightlife and staying out late these days. Didn't want her to worry more than she already was.
You're one to talk.
Hostage. I'm sorry I couldn't save you from Nejima. Are you hurt?
And there it is. That's so like you.
What?
You're only mentioning that now? Shouldn't that have been the first thing you asked me?
Well, I would just...
You're not worried about me. All you care about is yourself.
Yeah, you're right. I've been selfish, I know.
Oh, come on, Mr. Tsutsumi. You can do better than that. He really screwed up there, huh? Is there actual right answers and I'm messing them up?
I'm fine. I managed to get away somehow or other.
Right, I'm glad.
Okay, talisman.
Will you give me the talisman?
What? No way. I can't lose the right.
I know, right? Literally, like, I feel like every character has that face sometimes. It's interesting. Oh.
I think I've let you talk enough. Mind letting me have a turn?
By all means.
You're hiding something. You're hiding something from me, aren't you?
Gah.
Let's see what happens.
Well, sure. You can't live as long as I have without having a secret or two.
Of course you tried to dodge the question. Now then. Let me tell you how my curse stone, the Taiko of Tsugaru, works.
What?
My curse blushes to death anyone I found out is hiding something from me.
Oh, so I would have died there.
Gah.
So if you try to cover something up...
So, like, it's funny because his first one was if someone lies to them. I wonder if they really are the same or if she's lying right now. I guess I didn't get a trigger to kill her, so...
You try to cover something up that I know is true, I'll be able to use my curse on you. With that in mind, can I ask you one more thing?
I get it. Why you wanted to see me. And let me tell you one thing first for free.
Huh?
The Evergreen Beach has a similar condition. I can use my curse on anyone who tells me a lie.
What? How is that fair? You'd use a curse on me?
As an officer of the law, it's inexcusable, but as a parent with a duty to his child, I have no other choice.
Are you threatening me? Do you really think that's enough to convince me to do as you say?
I don't want to use it either, but for your sake, I suggest you try not to lie.
Go ahead then. If I lie, then so be it.
Killer.
Okay, I'm gonna ask. If you try to hide it now, you really will die. Am I your real daughter?
Gah.
That's a bad way to ask that. Because even if she's adopted, she could still be his real daughter, you know?
Am I just a baby you picked up to replace your stillborn?
That's also an awkward way to ask that question.
And you could never bring yourself to tell me who my real parents were? You just kept hiding it?
Gah.
Still too much of a coward to tell me, huh? You don't like the truth, so you won't admit it. That my real parent is the man I was just with.
Ayame. Is that all you have to say? Then I only have one answer for you. You are, honestly and truly, our daughter. Nothing more, nothing less.
Even now, you're still trying to hide it? Why are you really that stupid?
Gah.
Is this just how it ends?
Boss! Why is your pride worth dying for?
Gah. That scared me.
Ha! I should have known. Why? Why go this far to hide it?
Ayame, listen.
Huh? You're how?
Ayame. Be proud. No matter what happens, you are a precious daughter.
Technically, he's not hiding. I mean, I guess he's not lying, but I guess he's kind of hiding something.
No way, how are you still alive?
I'm not. I don't know what I don't know what that piece of shit Nejima filled your head with. But you're not Shino. And you're not Ashino either. You are a daughter, Ayame Tsutsumi.
Like, this is all true.
Right. I guess it's Tono now. Well, that's fine too. Tsutsumi, Tono, both will always be a part of who you are.
What? Were you not given a little treat? Sorry.
Or what? Why are you doing this? That's not true. The curse proves that it's not.
Sure, you probably don't have many memories of us playing together. I did leave everything at home to your mom. And I did. And I was barely even there for you. Gah. Even so, when I was working, no matter how grisly a crime scene I was at, all I ever wanted was for you to grow up to be happy. That's it.
Why? Why say all this now?
So, do one last thing for me. I want you to tell me the truth too. And if you lie to me now, I'm taking you with me.
Stop, I can't!
The mastermind behind all this, the one who awakened the curses of the Seven Mysteries in order to use the right, wasn't you, was it?
Of course not.
No, I wouldn't even know how to do that!
Picking up Michio, Tsuraichi's talisman, was just a coincidence, right?
Huh? Yeah, I already told you that.
Huh, good.
Why would you do... Don't...
Hearing that, I can rest easy. You're nothing like Nejima. You can stand on your own two legs. You can keep living without escaping into fantasy. You can hate me. You can dream all the crazy dreams you want. Just don't ever stop trying to do good. You're a victim of your curse, too.
Huh?
It's not too late to atone. For the hit and run, for using the curse, don't run away. You can still make things right. I know you can, because you're my daughter. And after that, just live the best life that you can.
Dad! No! Boss!
God fucking damn it. He ended up being one of my favorite characters, too. I mean, maybe he's still fine, But also, maybe he's the only canon death besides Shogo? That fucking sucks. That day, at 6:18 p.m., Ayame Tono was taken into custody. Tetsuo's... God damn it! Tetsuo Satsumi's death was confirmed at the same time. Why are they always killing my dads? Fuck you, games. The 5 curse stones possessed by Satsumi, as well as the 3 given up by Ayame, lost their curse bearers. This temporarily extinguished their spirit power, allowing Mio Kurasuzu to obtain them to seal them away without difficulty. Though I guess, in a way, this is the only way that, like, she would have been stopped. So we saw in the other ending, like, she came here to kill him, which she did, but because they had their conversations and he kind of let it happen, it's the only way that she stopped. Because, like, in the other ending, we know that she went on to kill fucking everyone to bring back the artist. Damn, Daddy. The Yin Talisman possessed by Ayame Tono was recovered and entrusted to Mio Kurasuzu as well. Thus, any massacre that could potentially be caused by this iteration of the curses was prevented before it could have ever happened. Or so it seemed. God, this game is so fucking long. Microwave curses. Everybody's like, this game will take you this many more hours. It's for 3 days. 2 to 4 hours. We're about to hit 4 hours today. the third or fourth day of it. Anyway, this guy kills by bludgeoning one who is discovered to be hiding something from the curse bearer. I mean, I'm loving this game, but it has really it has put Spooptober behind at least an entire day so far. So we'll have to figure it out. I don't know. Actually. I really did, because, like, I thought I planned it well, but I really didn't for this one. This one is hard to figure out, I guess. Deep sounds of the drums once more reverberates through the night air. How long has... Well, also, at this point, I might as well just take as long as it takes, and then just start Call of Cthulhu tomorrow. And we'll figure out what I need to shift, or if I need to, like, cancel Homebody or something. We'll figure that out. 14. I'm thinking now I should have walked in this room naked. Yeah. How long has it been since we started hearing them each day? Could it be coming from the Daimo's residence? I've heard they have a drum in their firewatch, but I said a wooden clackers. I don't see a fire. Why are they sounding the drum? Then one morning, a body was found. Isn't that Old Man Kanzo, ukiyo-e painter? Oh, interesting. Oh, is he nailed? Is that what's going on?
Water! It's wet.
I can't. I'll do it in a second. He lived nearby. You know, you would have thought that the other thing would have lowered my defenses, but thank you for the follow. Follows are ominous and anonymous and spoopy right now.
Jump scare.
No. His granddaughter would visit, and he would teach her to paint. It was old man's only pleasure. One day, the granddaughter told him about her dreams, curses, souls, resurrection. Hearing the tale, the old man was gripped by a sudden zeal, began to paint with great fervor. His work quickly became famous, enchanting all those who viewed the strange imagery. Even the daimyo had taken notice. What could possibly have happened? The people whispering amongst it looked almost as if he'd been beaten like a drum. Oof. Got my hair stuck in a piece of tape. Oh, wait, we're playing as June now? Oh, no. That sucks.
What the hell is this?
That was a follow button. Heart emoji. Close enough. Thank you for the follow.
What the hell is even that?
Thank you for Rat.
Sorry for keeping you out so late. Meow.
Meow. Meow.
I can't take my mind off the curse bearer who was never found.
Oh, it is no problem for me. I usually work at night anyway. Thank you for rats.
Meow.
Did you see Yako home safely?
Yep, we sent her home in a patrol car earlier. Apparently she put up quite a fuss saying she wanted to see things through to the end.
Thank you. The Feast of Shadows was starting to take effect, so it would have been dangerous. Surroundings. Round mouth engaged.
Meow.
8 p.m. with no one around. This place is silent as the grave. No one wants to go out at night these parts after everything that's happened over the past 2 days. Bird! Oh shit. We've gotten a good chunk of the burbs. Budgie Mary. That one speaks to me. Should be a points redemption? I mean, for myself, or like to pull it up on screen? Dun, 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 dun. Be out of that place? It's fine. Nothing bad has ever happened here.
So much has happened this evening, it's still not over. We have found the curse bearer of the Whispering Canal. We still have to put a stop to these curses.
They figured out most of the shit, though. Oh. Oh. Why not both? It's just a playground.
What's wrong?
Next is Detective Aereo.
What?
Next is?
I can't get my mind off the remaining curse stone, Whispering Canal, and who the mastermind is. But we have to deal with that thing before I can worry about any of that. How's it going with the 2 talismans? Have you figured out the location of the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll?
I have, more or less. It's in your butt. When I combined the contents of the 2 talismans, they formed a seal which could be undone. The things inside the talismans that looked like scraps of wood were actually a tiny scroll, kept folded up by the seal.
Who'd have thought the talismans actually contained the scrolls itself? So that's the Yin Scroll then. What's it say?
Well, there was one more seal we have to undo to open the scroll. It is giving me some trouble, so I was actually hoping you could help me out.
Okay, unblocking the seal? Got it, sure thing. I don't know what I'll be able to do, but let me at it.
Wow, I did not expect you to be so eager to help. It is oddly refreshing. Okay, let us see. Let us see. There are 5 seals holding the scroll shut. Do I have to think now? I think we have to remove them in the correct order. Each seal has a different design. A carp, a light, a beech leaf, a taiko drum, and a reed. Uh-oh.
Move the 5 seals in the right order, okay. If we get it wrong, it's gonna, go boom.
Huh? No, we will just have to try again. I tested it once already.
Oh, you already tried it yourself? So brave.
Good luck. I think it is devised so the seal can only be undone if the curses for the right have already been unleashed. Okay, I think I get this. Thank you. And I think there is a hint to opening it hidden somewhere related to the curses.
Huh.
Just let me know when you are ready. Okay, so my guess... So it says it has to be unleashed. My guess is like when the curses were used. Okay, so... There's definitely gonna be a trick in there. The carp... Technically, in this timeline, it might not have...
It's wet.
It might not have been properly used.
Or it was on Shogo, which was later. A light. The light... I would guess that the light itself... Actually, what? Hold on. Again, I could be thinking about this wrong. Beckoning light looks like a light, and then ever-burning lantern. I think it would say lantern instead. Oh yeah, I finally added this here. Oh yeah, whose face, address, name, age, occupation, location are all... It's a death note, but so much more. We didn't read this, I guess. Damn. Become a lovely woman. She was spirited, worked hard, and lived a frugal yet pleasant life until her husband hanged himself. My husband, a swindler, who would believe such a thing. Okama was determined to clear her husband's name. That when she met Tomezo, a man that was a stranger to these parts, this man must be one of the Daimo's spies. It appears that after my husband, I will be next. So be it. But what is he hunting for? We're putting on the airs of a woman. Mourning her husband, went to the bridge nightly to seek information. Soon she discovered that she might be right, and her husband had been deceived. And decided to bring newfound knowledge to the Daimo, which much to his alarm, much to Tomato's alarm, angered at having been misled, he confronted her on the bridge. Kama would not listen. She cursed him, called him vile names, and eventually his patience had worn thin. Blood splattered everywhere, and by the time he returned to his senses, it was already too late. He looked over at the bridge of the river. Blood below, saw a corpse of a woman missing both an arm and a leg. Fuck. Okay, so I'm wondering, I guess it's probably not actually in order of when they happened now, but in this time, actually, now that I'm in here. I don't know if there's a way to learn that. So this is a big brain thing. I guess, am I thinking on the right path at least? Like, is it the order that, like, just as a base thought, is it the order that curses were triggered? Because there's an order to it, and it's these 7. So it's the Whispering Canal, Beckoning Light, Evergreen Beach, the Taiko, and the one-sided reed. So I guess I need to know if I'm just thinking even the correct way, or if I need to think differently before I think too much. So Fool's Haunting Clappers, Never Burning Lantern were not there. And foot washing. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, they told me that, but I mean, like, am I thinking the right way of, like, I need to figure out the order that the curses were activated? I looked at little ties there. Looked up the answer because I was curious and it made no sense to me. Oh, okay. You forget? Uh-oh. But this is a real question, is like, just because I would need to figure it out too. I look again. Because, like, I want to figure it out, but I don't want to, like, think way too long on the wrong answer, you know? Yeah. I do know that. So, like, my original thought was, oh, yeah, when they were triggered, but then I was like, oh, wait, it's probably when they were triggered originally. That's what I need to put in order? Okay. So that is where I'm currently thinking. Cool. The story from beginning to end. Okay, so Whispering Canal. Okay. Yeah. This does make sense. And I'm glad I was at least thinking this path. And that's kind of what I was thinking of doing, so that's good. Good. Okay, so I wish I could look at these all at the same time. Okay, there's names. Oops. Father. Okay, so her father disappeared. So maybe something killed her father's father, so that would happen first. She left her home. Taylor's neither mother's anywhere to be found. Sound of fish splashing in the water. Oh wait, hold on. We did just learn about someone falling into the water. Okay. She found herself standing before the canal where they used to fish together. Taste of carpet memories. Sound of water splashing echoed in the night air. Passerby thought. Okay, so she heard fish splashing. So I feel like this takes place after the one-sided read because we know now that someone fell into the water. Also, her husband was hung. He was hanged. Okay, so right now I'm thinking one-sided read, then one-sided. So real quick, if I answer wrong, it doesn't matter, right? One-sided canal is my thought so far. Because I can just figure this out until I figure it out. I'm over here now. It's not. Okay, cool. So beckoning light is another one. You just feel silly. Fair. Okay, cool. That's what they were saying, but I want to be sure. So beckoning light was another one. This is also a bridge. Near the bridge. Memories of the young couple and their daughter. Okay. It's all her doing, and blame laid on him. Why the mind's life begins fading as look. Okay, this one feels like the end of it. Beckoning light feels like the end of the story. Feels insulting. That could be fun to fuck it up then. Evergreen Beach. Oh, hey, it's the guy that was hung. Yeah, so this is first then. Jinkichi, yeah. Who also we know is the girl's daughter. Or the girl's daughter, the girl's dad? Jinkichi, right? Yeah. Her mother coma though, but unrelated, I guess. So but in one-sided read. Oh wait, Okoma? Wait, where did coma? Okay. I love that they're making me do this because like I thought they were all happening at different times and the game was like, oh, it's the same night, but I didn't think about it as in this way. So Evergreen Beach is the first one so far. Beach. Like I legit love this. So then we have one more to figure out, which is the taiko, right? Taiko drum, yeah. Which this one feels like it could be last, because I remember it was like, why is this happening? Taiko drum is an oldman. Did they mention an oldman? Since we started hearing them each day. Drum in the firewash tower instead of wooden clackers at the drum. A body was found. Okay. So, whose body, though? Despite his best efforts, his granddaughter would visit. Is this just a whole family? Granddaughter told him about her dreams, curse of souls, resurrection. Hearing her tale, the old man was gripped by sudden zeal and began to paint with great fervor. Is this one? This one might be first. He's beaten like a drum. Okay, that's what I'm gonna guess right now. Let's see if I'm a smart enough boy. Thinkies.
Guess it makes sense for such an important document to be sealed so tight. Might help to talk things over with me if I get stuck.
Remove the seals. All right, let's see. Does it tell me immediately? Drum. Beach. Reed. Canal. Light. Oh, yeah, brother. I'm so smart. Wow, you got it right. It's open. That was kind of cool because that made sense to me once it was like, okay, how does everything connect? Getting it on the first try, that's amazing. You're a real pro. Thank you, guys.
That was nothing, really. Told you you could leave it to me.
Because, yeah, it really was like, okay, where we start? Well, I think the splashing meant the body and the order of things, and the drum makes it seem like it was before everything went down.
Pretty good.
Thank you. Thank you. Hell yeah. Now we can finally read what is written inside. Let us see. Yeah, I like that it doesn't matter. I don't think I even got an achievement. She just said I was cool. Since involving the Honjo incident, says the end scroll, but just preserved two talismans beneath the scroll. I bequeath the scroll to future generations to be used in the event that calamity should arise from this grievous incident. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these three items and place, or in one place, and cast my rite of cleansing. To expel all rituals and curses in full. My soul. That is my curse echo. My body, that is a living continuation of my bloodline. Living? My spirit, that is my own conscience. I see.
What does it say?
First, a detailed account of the tragedy surrounding the rite of resurrection that occurred in Honjo back in the Edo period. The whole story of what we call the Honjo incident is laid out clearly.
The incident was the origin of the seven missions of Honjo. They're curses, right?
She looks so annoyed. And they hit almost every possible combination before getting right. Except for oh no. I know I've done that in something else. Bear is here, but sleepy.
Yeah, I said your name. Hi, buddy.
Yes, the resentment of the victims of the incident turned into curses, which are the curse echoes. The contents are organized like an answer sheet, so it does not give us the information we need. Meow. Yeah, pretty much.
Ah. Is there anything else?
Yes. Here is what we have been looking for. I already read this kind of. I bequeath this scroll to future generations to be used in the event that calamity should arise from the grievous incident. It says,
Whoa! He foresaw all this happening.
And it continues. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these three items in one place. I did it again. Yeah.
to cast my rite of cleansing and expel all rituals and curses in full. My soul, that is my curse echo, my body, that is a living continuation of my bloodline, my mind, that is my own consciousness. Who's gonna be, because I thought not Kuwabara was his bloodline, and he dead, and they specifically said, oh, his bloodline's gone, I guess. Wow, so if we gather these three things in one place, Saemon's rite of cleansing will be activated and completely negate the curses and the rite of resurrection.
Oh, that's it? That's exactly what we need.
The three things that are Saemon's soul, body, and mind. Just like Kingdom Hearts things, kind of. It says the soul is Saemon's curse echo.
It's curse echo. Saemon itself is a part of the Seven Mysteries.
Now that you mention it, Mr. Araishi said something along those lines before. There is another hint written here. My curse echo holds my curse. My curse brings ruin to curse bearers. Isn't that the beckoning light? But that isn't... Because that was the one that, like, turns it around. Wait, was he the one that killed... Oh. Yeah, I think he's beckoning light, and why he's a ball of light, then.
What kind of hit is that? Maybe it'll make more sense if we keep looking.
But will the curse echo still appear if the curse bearer is already gone? Next, the body is the descendant of Saemon's, it seems. Wasn't Yoshimi a relative of Saemon? Did I read that wrong?
Was Yoshimi a relative of Saemon? He and Michio Tsuraishi, who had the other talisman.
Both of them have already passed by the time this iteration of the curses was unleashed.
Damn, that's true. What are we gonna do?
His bloodline was so split up. There have to be others. Oh, there is another note here too.
Where? Is it another hint?
As for the body, seek not only one who bears my blood, but one with strong spirit sense. Such an individual will be able, if a spirit attempts to possess them. Wait. So instead, take control of that spirit themselves. So it says.
What the fuck does that mean? Do we know anyone like that?
I cannot think of anyone. Let us move on for now. Next is the mind.
What's the difference between the mind and the soul?
In paranormal theory, it is said that humans are made up of soul, body, and mind. The mind is essentially thought to be the part of the spirit that makes up one's consciousness or oneself. His face. It is like driving. The body is the car, the soul is the control system, and the mind is the driver.
I see. Why did that make sense? So there's a hint for finding this one too?
Well, let us see. Let us see. There is this. Should the rite of resurrection be activated elsewhere, so too shall my mind be awakened there. Saemon tried to seal away the rite of resurrection, but before he could, Ashino stole the record of fates. So as a countermeasure to the rite being activated, he made it so that his mind would be released from the seal. Okay, good.
Okay, but like, what does that actually mean?
What it means is, we're totally fucked. Saemon's mind awoke the night the rite was activated, and must be possessing someone out there, right now. Is it Yoko?
What?
It's Yoko. We haven't seen her since the beginning, when she's alive in this timeline, probably. We have to get that person together with everything else.
Alright. So we have to find the curse echo, the descendant, and the person possessed by Saemon. Then we just get them together in one place and we're good to go.
Right. But there is one thing. The second and third ones could both be the same person.
Well, who could that be?
If it is like how Michio lost her memories when she was possessing Yako, Seimon's consciousness might not be aware of who it really is. So if he learned the truth, would he start to act of his own accord?
Well, that person could already be.
Oh, hold on a sec. Someone's coming this way.
Huh?
What voice did we even... I think we just gave her a normal voice. 2 hours to go. Yep. 2 to 4 hours left. Excuse me, can I interrupt you for a moment?
Oh shit, it all comes back around.
Who might you be? Would you buy this empty can of juice I just finished drinking for 10,000 yen? She was like the second character in the whole game.
Huh?
I'll even throw in these bones from some fried chicken. You can't beat a deal like this. She's like, I just gave her like my normal voice but higher. I don't really want them. Sorry, I do not really want them. Don't say that. Come on, they're delicious. Actually, I thought I might have a picnic right here. Won't you join me? Chicken bones in a can. I would love some chicken meat. I did have that earlier though. Sorry, who the fuck are you? I do not understand. What should we do?
Well, it's not like we need this exact spot and we could do anything with other people around. Let's just move somewhere else.
Sorry. We were in the middle of something, so we will just be on our way. Okay, bye. They left her. What?
It hurts.
This is a curse. So that makes sense. And in a way, she did kill Shogo. So, does it let me... Because that was a bad ending, but I didn't have a choice. Don't want to be here anymore. Yeah, that just kind of happened. Thanks, Ned. There's that spoopy sound. So, I mean, I knew what was happening. I knew what was possible, but they didn't let me do anything about it. So yeah, she was in the beginning and she had the... Oh, here we go. She had the Whispering Canal one, which is like when someone leaves, when someone like leaves you behind, you can kill them. And so what happened in the beginning, so when you had the prologue and basically her and another guy were at the park and she manifested that, but then we found out later the beckoning light showed up, which like reflects a power back at them, so she ended up being killed by her own curse. The guy took it and was trying to resurrect her, and then in the prologue we killed everyone, all the main characters, we killed them. And then it was like, well, that's bad. So we went back and then instead like helped her go home, which I think in turn killed him because technically we left her kind of. And yeah, she's the one we've been missing. Sneakily strong. Yeah, true. Yeah, that one's good. Like, in terms of what I would have been able to use, like, the lying one would be good. But yeah, the one where someone just leaves you. Like, I mean, in the intro, we killed literally everyone because it was easy. We're just like, turn around. Leave me, why not? Anyway. You have my heartfelt thanks for all your hard work thus far. This brings the story of the 7 mysteries of Honjo to a close. And who could have foreseen such a conclusion?
Unfortunately, it seems the so-called mastermind was one step ahead of you. She remains hidden, leaving behind no evidence. Perhaps this is truly no way to stop her. However, should you find that this conclusion is not to your liking, I like that we can just end. I know who. Wait, what? I don't know if you didn't say anything when I called you out earlier about the reflection that the beckoning light did. I was like, you were right, but not really, but kind of. However, I already read this. By all means, please pursue a different path. You have done it once before. I am sure you already know how. Fair. Yeah, a lot's happened. We learned the beckoning light basically can reflect Cursebear's curses back. So we learned that Mayu, the fiance that was like kidnapped, had the beckoning light. And so what happened, they didn't tell us this, but basically what seemed like happened in the beginning in the non-canon intro is that it reflected Yoko's that curse back at her. She died, and then Shogo picked it up and went to go murder everyone. With that, I shall be taking my leave. See you later, dumb fucks. I mean, I have been your humble storyteller. Good night. So none of these are giving me what looks like I can go back and do it. What is Phoenix but a giant flying rat? Do I want a tip? Yes. Because it feels like I need to go back somewhere. I feel like here. I feel like I need to go back here. I remember something being off. Like this far? The beckoning light showing up? Because I remember we learned things about that, but the game didn't directly tell us things about that. Okay, yeah. Because, yeah, I remember that, and then we learned about it. I was like, oh, that makes sense that was what that was. Wait, something... Wait. Was it right here? Another 40? Yeah. Yeah, just about. Yeah, I was quoting a different character that we got a good and a bad ending from him, and he said that both times. Let's see what happens. Whoa. Oh, sorry. Whoa. What the hell? Feels like the air just changed. I can't remember. Was it before this or after this? Because the guy showed up with that after she died. But I guess, yeah, he didn't have information on that yet. I can't remember. I don't remember. We've been here twice already, though. Oh, we want to talk to her. I legit... I keep talking to her? I think it only showed up... Did it only show up after I pushed it? I don't remember it being in the... I don't remember it being in the path when I didn't push... Do we have to kill Yoko again? Let's do it.
Though that didn't necessarily... That wasn't us. Okay, so this happened. Yeah, there's that. Because, yeah, she looks like she's drowned because that her power was reflected back at her. I'm going to kind of skim through this. Because, yeah, she's the one that it manifested with. Yeah, that's what I thought so, too. Oh. Oh, that just goes here. I didn't have to go and murder her again. I think from here. Curstone? Yeah, right here. Wait, but... Oh, wait, no, I need to find... Okay, for Curstone... Yeah, this is it. So we're going in the non-canon timeline, which is interesting. In this timeline... Well, in this timeline, when I played... I killed everyone. Everyone died. Gah. Turn their backs, they walk away. When you walk away, they won't hear me say, please, oh baby, depart me. Alright, I'm skimming through it because we've done this already. Literally a week ago. Actually, over a week ago now. But, kill. Yeah, we never went back to look at the lantern because it only showed up in this path, I think. And I didn't... He was like, I don't know what that is. But, like, now me, the player know. The mysterious figure? Oh, I think that was the guy, though. I think that was just... I forget his name. Because he shows up a lot. I thought that was just him in the background. Hi. But maybe not, because I guess it was before this, wasn't it? We can go check again if this isn't something. Alright, he's just like, I don't want to kill people. But I want to bring Yoko back. Jeez. Alright, mostly this is just what I was looking for was this. Huh? The hell is that? Looks like a light floating in midair. Huh? Because, yeah, I think it was his profile. Whoa, it's coming closer. One of those 7 mysteries? It's like a will-o'-the-wisp, maybe? Is there anything like that in the 7 mysteries? Touch it! Huh? Am I supposed to touch it? Oh, shit. So in this timeline, we killed everyone as Shogo. In this timeline, this is the one that seems to line up with everything else. So maybe because we didn't kill everyone, everything else lines up the same. And except that Yoko is dead this way. Cleansing. When the body, soul, and mind of Saman have been brought together, the rite of cleansing is activated, dispelling all the rituals. Let's see. Push me. Well, that was fucked up. My. Finally, you have arrived at this juncture. I expected no less from you. That would mean that you have managed to bring everything to light. The beckoning light. Heh. Though there is the possibility that you have wound up here by chance. So before I take you any further, I must ask you a number of questions. About what exactly the soul, body, and mind of... I love that they're like, just in case you did this on accident earlier. What are his soul, body, and... Firstly, which curse echo represents the soul of Saman? That would be his haunted clappers. The beckoning light. Yes, that is exactly it.
After his defeat at the hands of Ashino in the Honjo incident, Seimon wandered about near Honji. Form of his curse echo changed over time with the legend he left behind. This is the curse echo which was acquired by Mayu Chozawa. And when called forth by Seimon's body and mind, it appeared momentarily before him. Oh shit. Wait, how long ago? Hold on. How long ago did not Kuwabara die? How long ago did he die? Yesterday. Oh shit. Does she have a babby? Does she have a babby? Anyway, when called forth by Seimon's body and mind, it appeared momentarily before him. Let us continue. Who served as... Wait, who served as the self of Seimon? Who was his body? His descendant who carried his blood in their veins. Wait, no. I'm afraid who will not get you far here. Please answer me once more. Who was his body? His descendant. Do I want to... Is that right? Whomst? Because that's who they said it was. Did I spell Hajime wrong? That could have happened too. Who served as the self? Did I misspell or am I just not thinking right? Oh, wait. Okay. This one? The other one? Mitch E.O. How do I spell her name? Not that. Mitch E.O. Who was his body? Can I just answer baby? Because that's where my thought was going, but... Baby. Descendant who carried his blood. My brain's also wondering... Could it be... Not him. This man. Yumioka. I'm just gonna guess. Ooh. Yeah, the seals made way more sense than this. Think bigger? The seals were easy. What is this bullshit? Who served as the self? The body, his descendant, who carried his blood in their veins.
Because it's... Baby. That one was funny. It was rat, yeah. Well, this doesn't make any sense to me right now. The fucking seals was incredibly easy. I remembered. So it's a Ogopogo's I think an underwater cryptid, if I remember right. Yeah, I forgot that he had huge spirit sense. Oops. I got it first try. Correct. Although Shogo Oki was born to an ordinary family, the blood of a distant relative ran thick in his veins. In truth, the same is true for Yoko Fukunaga. Veins. She was also the one who had the blood of a distant relative coursing through her. In this case, Ashino. I kind of hate this. And she's dead now. Seimin and Ashino fated to meet again all these hundreds of years later. Now for my final question. Did you fuck up? Who is the mind? Tell me the name of the person whose consciousness was directly tied to his. I don't remember that one, how that makes sense. Me. Oh, I see. You believe it to be me. Wait, it's Mr. Spoop is the answer. I said me. No, it is. It's Mr. Spoop. I forgot that I named myself. Oh, wait, but how did I... Oh, no. How did I name myself? Did I have a period? Or... Oh, shit. Does it tell me my name somewhere? Yeah, I guess I already fucked up. Mr. Spoop. So if this is right, I was still technically right with me. I forgot that I had... It's been a long time since we've seen my own name in game. Are you saying you believe it to be yourself? Yeah, that's why I said me. That's why I said me, you dumb fuck. This one was easy, but I just forgot that I had a name, because it's been so long. Yes, you are correct. Finally, I've remembered. That's right. You are. Seimin's consciousness, awoken by the curses and rite of resurrection. So the hardest question the whole game was... who was his body? However, having lost your memories, you forgot about the duty assigned to you. This is, if I may say so, where I played my part, guiding you through the events of this story. Third. As your consciousness was all that was left of you, you manipulated time and space by way of the story chart, jumping from vessel to vessel. Oh shit, I love this. And manipulated your host's actions by whispering commands in their ears. By doing so, you were able to get the full picture of what needed to be done. But at one point, while still unconscious, you managed to remember your duty. The so-called mastermind behind these events, the one who awakened the rite and the curses, was Yoko Fukunaga, that's right, descendant of Ashino herself. You unconsciously activated your curse and killed her. How interesting that she awakened Seimin's consciousness at the same time as the curses.
That was the one and only time she could have been stopped. But, due to your influence on Shogooki's will, Yoko Fukunaga was brought back to life. Oh. Using the story chart to undo her death. I led you to believe that it was the work of the Rite of Resurrection itself. As it turns out, seeing what would transpire if the mastermind was not killed at the outset is what ultimately revealed the way to put an end to the curses for good. There were certain things which would have answered all your questions had you noticed them. For example, even when under your control, Shogooki willingly used his curse. When I asked you early on how many of Shogooki has killed, this is what I meant. Had you not used the curse, Shogooki would have done so of his own accord. Furthermore, Mayo Tozawa was able to recall information which only you knew. She was able to do this because she was connected to you through her curse echo, the beckoning light. Oh, shit.
Descendant. Oh, this is okay. These twists, like I had a feeling that we, the player, were going to be important, but I did not predict this exact way. Okay, hold on. Learned about her own ancestry while researching her roots, and was disappointed to find her bloodline had fallen into mediocrity. She became consumed with the ambition to restore her family's lost glory through her own powers. She advised to fail from the Rite of Resurrection. Yoko continued in her training, developing her spiritual sense with drinking. Record of Fate offered clues regarding the rite. She plotted to use the curse of the 7 mysteries of Honjo, gather a large number of soul dregs by calling forth curse echoes and setting the stage for a mutual slaughter. The ultimate plan involved evoking a large-scale feast of shadows, awakening the curses, performing the rite herself, bringing together enough soul dregs to revive Ashino. Since the effects of the curses increased, more people know and fear them. She first entrusted the Record of Fate to local historic. Oh shit! Be able to easily spread the rumors. She also contacted Nejima, a criminal with deep understanding of mystic arts, to obtain the curse stones needed to gather soul dregs. Unsurprisingly, Nejima was very interested in the story of Ashino and readily agreed to aid his revival. While carrying out these steps, Yoko. Learned the existence of the Yin Scroll, which threatened to thwart her plans. She added a note about the scroll and the Record of Fates before giving it to Araishi, intending to acquire it before it could pose an issue. Through her investigations, Yoko discovered that Hajime was a descendant of Seimin and threatened him with a curse in an effort to scare him into revealing its whereabouts. The Yin Scroll bravely resisted. She killed him with the curse to ensure his descendants would not stand in her way. There's so much here. As the preparations were coming together, Yoko obtained the seemingly less dangerous curse stone of the Whispering Canal in order to become a curse bearer. Seemingly less dangerous, like we were saying, it's probably the worst one. Good job, Daddy Dumb Fuck. A necessity for gathering the curse stone for the Feast of Shadows. Shogooki, also descendant of Seimin, was eyed as a potential risk factor and contacted to ensure that he would be located nearby the subject and subject to monitoring. However, unaware that the spirit Seimin would be awakened within Shogo as soon as she invoked the curse, Yoko's plan was thwarted when she was immediately cursed to death by Seimin. So yeah, it was reflected back at her. Oh shit. I'm never gonna finish this video game. Did the music stop? You know what? Get spooked. Get spooked instead. It's the least I can do.
What are you looking at? That's me. Remember when I was wearing that pumpkin?
This is our now longer raid video for right now. Perfect, we're good. Unfortunately, the game is not singing to me right now. We have silence here. So, enjoy.
Oh, Retro. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
How's it going, Foe? Foe, how was No Cooney? How was having No Cooney? So that's the remake of the first one, right? A remaster of the first one or the second one? There's no number in it.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around.
Thank you.
But I'm
Was very no and knee. Very good. Okay, cool.
My ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
For real though, if you guys do not follow For Retro, go do so. Foe is a wonderful human, a fellow Treppy, loves a lot of the same games that we love here, and also plays cursed and or licensed games as well. But yeah, Foe's been going through his original copy of PS2 KH2, started Ni no Kuni tonight, I think. Recently finished the first Eye of the Somnium Files games, which is very, very good. Also recently played Baby Shark. That was very interesting. I had to very lurk that day. But for real, Foe, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. We're probably going to jump back in the game pretty quick because Spooptober is not going as planned. I'm a day behind because this fucking game is so long. Yeah, welcome in. I'm Game Croix. We do a lot of things here. We usually play a lot of JRPGs and whatnot, but it is Spooptober. The pumpkin comes on. All of the alerts for everything are loud and spoopy. This is our schedule, except we are now an entire day off. So, we'll see what happens with that.
What the hell is this?
A secret. But yeah, we're like at the end. So if anyone's avoiding this game, there's spoilers on screen right now in text form, but we're like, no, that's the right schedule. We are like at the end of the game with all the revelations of what's happened. So if anyone's avoiding this game, I'll give you a moment to run away. But we're going to jump right back into it. This game is good, and especially now it's giving me huge Eye of the Somnium Files vibes, and I'm very happy. Because we got, like, I felt it throughout, but now that we're at the end here, I really, really feel it. Almost done with the tutorial. Kind of, actually. We're back in the prologue. But yeah, this game is great. It's gone on way longer than I meant it to. We still got through everything else we're playing, but we are a day behind, despite getting in some extra time. So I might have to add a day or just not play Homebody. We'll figure that out. But anyway, we're getting back in right now. Again, if you don't, please go follow Faux Retro. Highly, highly, highly recommend. Anyone else? Again, all alerts are loud and spoopy. Any follows, bits, subs, gifted subs, donations to Bear Care Fund, raids, everything is loud and spoopy for me. So if you wanna do any of those things, feel free to do it at a time that I am unaware. Scare the shit out of me. But yeah, everything is prologue because, yeah, that's fair. But yeah, I'm complaining about how long this game is, but it's good. It's very, very good. Thank you. Video game. Now. I like how we had the cool music at the revelation of what just happened, and now they're just like, you can have silence, thank you.
Allow me to ask you one last question. Am I Sephiroth? If you, knowing all that you know now, had the ability to resurrect one life, what would you do?
I would destroy it. I said this one. Someone else can have it.
Oh, I see. That was Saban's original intention. I apologize for leaving out the options when I first asked you the question. Now, it is time to bring things to a close. Upon your arrival here, the rite of cleansing was activated, dispelling all other rituals and curses. Look upon the fruit of your efforts, and then we shall leave this world behind for good. Thank you, truly, for all the work you have done. See you later, dumb fuck.
Oh, what? Rude. Interesting. That this is 1 a.m. though. That's what happened? I can't believe it. I finally understand. Yeah, I was the one who did that to Yoko. The blood of the Onmyoji that was inside me, Kyrie's inside me, broke into my consciousness and gave me that curse. I had to do it one more time. Yoko was after the rite of resurrection. She was the one who awakened the curses of the 7 mysteries and cast the Feast of Shadows. And the only way to stop all of it was to put a stop to her here. Otherwise, the rite of cleansing might have been negated too. I wonder how much of it was really her doing, all those things. Yoko. I guess that explains why I felt like it was fate when this all started. That's true, okay. Though she didn't seem to notice. I guess things were always destined to end like this from the moment we met. Oh no. I wish we could have met under different circumstances. No point in thinking like that now. God, I need a drink. I'm thinking a Moscow Mule, or 2, or 3. Call back there. So in this timeline, all of this just doesn't happen. So certain people don't die, like Tetsuo, but like he still has his issues with his daughter, who is maybe still a psychopath, but you know. Also Nejima's definitely still alive. But if Yoko or if Shogo can tell people what's fucking happened, they can maybe go arrest him real quick. Maybe that would work. Moscow Mule. What are those made out of? I can't remember. I feel like I've had one. I don't remember if I liked them or not. Anyway, we get most everyone's favorite character, especially because we gave him a good voice. Ma'am, what is it? Also her and her eyes. Oh, that's ginger beer. Yeah. I think I've been okay with them. What's the true ending of the story? We're getting there still.
Hi.
Hi, ma'am. Just a dream. You sniffing her? Seems that it was all just a dream. I dreamt that there was such a thing as rite of resurrection. Just a dream. I'm sorry to say it, but there ain't. Right now? I am trying to end. I'm trying to be done. Right, of course not. But you can look at my butt, ma'am. Needs to be fed more rats. Even if there's no such thing, I promise you that I will get to the bottom of my bottom and also the kidnapping. I'll get to your bottom. since you don't have haunted clappers anymore. In fact, I happened to find a very important lead from over a year ago. Something that's evaded our reach even, until now. An eyewitness from the scene of the kidnapping.
I see.
Bundaberg? That's the only way I remember it. Okay, so it's all going the same except... That did end up on his shoulder pretty well.
Whoa, what the hell is this? It's a fucking rat! The medical unit told me to get down here. What the fuck happened?
I was looking into Yoshimi's death.
Who? Oh, yeah. Oh, he's still dead, though. Oh.
Got the former Yasuda Gardens. Another body was discovered in a different park in the area. Could they be related? Could they be related?
I'm sure it looks like it, but...
Excuse me, we found this among the victim's belongings. Thought you'd want to know.
What is it? What the hell?
Yeah. During any situation.
Boss, look, we found the female victim's address book. Yoshimi's phone number and photo.
What the fuck?
Yeah, the picture. There's an X drawn on it and a bunch of weird symbols and a hole where his heart should be.
Wait, what? That's weird. That made it extra weird.
No.
Do you think, could this be some kind of curse or something?
Effector, welcome in. How you doing?
How many times do I have to tell you not to try and connect everything to the occult? Damn it. Is this a Nakagoshi case after all?
What's that, boss?
Don't worry about it. Make sure you put that photo into evidence. There's no doubt that this is related to Yoshimi. Make sure you do a thorough sweep of the area. I'm gonna make a phone call.
Got it. Leave it to me. Spend as long as you want on the phone.
It'll be hours.
These are my shorter nights. I usually go for 5-ish hours. Tomorrow I start earlier, so like Wednesdays and Fridays usually I go for like 8 to 9-ish hours. Just depends. Meow! Turns out Micho really did die in an accident. Yeah, if we ask around, we might be able to get a little more information. I guess there's never really that's what I said. Such thing as a rite of resurrection. But I did feel like there was a spirit watching over us. It was Michio. Yako Warner. Love his stance. Damn it, why? What's happening? But now my contract... Nope, won't be. No. I should never have believed in this blasted record of fates. Kind of a little bit. Wacko and Dot. I'm curious if there's any similar thing. Oh, to all of you watching from far, far away. The rite of resurrection has never existed. Not in any world, not in any time. So I ask you to take the life you hold and move boldly forward one step at a time. Oh, shit.
Richter, eyes out.
Do you want to... I couldn't read that. Hang on, Ariel. I want to get enough evidence for a search warrant. Let him go for... Fuck.
That's the kidnapper?
Well, they still got him. He didn't die this time. Oh, shit.
Yes, I'm the one who did it. Sister, please help me. Yeah.
She's always following me.
I have to remember everyone's voice. I'm so sorry, Michio. I had no idea. What? Hajime was killed? But by this Yoko? How could that be? He wasn't the kind of guy who just been picked up like that. What? You know what? What?
Yeah, boss is hiding. Sorry, boss is hiding something.
There seems to be some kind of secret hidden in Hajime's family tree. Let me see if I can find out what it is, ma'am. I don't like that this is just happening. Oh shit, I heard you would be absent today. Is there something you need? Well, I seem to have the spirit sense thing all of a sudden. I know it's the sort of thing our chairwoman doesn't approve of, so I thought I'd mention it. Yeah, every voice ever.
You could have called. Didn't think you were a standoffish type. I had to find out from a wine.
Well, I'm sorry. No, that's not right. Forgot all about my family, Chief Inspector. I can't read.
The hell are you planning?
Shit.
Nothing so heinous as you're thinking. I'm only Makoto Ashimai, and after all, nothing but a lonely janitor. How are things with you? Get along with your daughter?
Wait, is he fine now?
Shit. Well, you know, more or less.
I really wish that they gave me time to read and talk, but they don't. Because it... No, he... Oh, did... Wait. Did the first serial killings never happen? No, because... No, it did. The first one still happened. So he still killed all those people in the past. So you're saying he just doesn't know. But they were showing all the, like, everyone learning all the things. Maybe. I mean, yeah, actually, well, I guess what happened, yeah, maybe in this case, like, I think he knows who he was. I think what it is that the Rite of Resurrection didn't exist, so he actually did reform. Maybe that's what happened. Like, I mean, he still murdered a lot of people, but, like, maybe, like, he isn't, that's something they're, like, working on or whatever. I don't know, because they, like, in the timeline, they let him out of prison. He was on parole for good behavior, and then he ended up doing bad shit. So maybe in this timeline, because the Rite of Resurrection didn't work, thank you, he didn't do bad shit, so he was legit, like, doing what he was supposed to be doing and getting back into society. I guess that's my guess of what actually happened here. Yeah, normal ex-con. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, we did it, I think. This is the real end, I think. The crime... No, you can never solve that, foe. I'm sorry. It's impossible. So, exactly. There's so much to this game. There's so much to this game. I do recommend, even if you've seen bits, like, it's definitely worth a playthrough. I had a lot of fun with it. Well, I mean, it's called Paranormasight with a subtitle, The 7 Mysteries of Honjo. So I feel like it's gonna be, like, probably in a different location or something. Like, this feels like a story. Like, I don't feel like there's anything to be a sequel of with this situation. But I think Paranormasight could be a series where, like, the storyteller, there's, like, a different kind of thing going on in a different location. But I don't think anything else will happen here. But yeah, I think my thoughts on this game, very recommend. If you like visual novels, it was really interesting. If you like Somnium Files, foe, I mean, you've seen bits of this. I don't know if it's spoiler. I mean, that you saw literally the ending, but It was very good. Oh, I missed the thank you note. I missed the thank you note. What did it say? I was looking at chat. Yep. Case closed. Well, we did it. It only took us I need to say this. This is the fourth stream of this where I was told I have between 2 and 4 hours left of the game. It took us 5 hours today. Just need to point that out. Oh, it's a file? File 23. Thank you for playing our game all the way to the very end. We look forward to one day you can present you with another Paranormasight. Wait, Nakagoshi. I know that name. Oh, I loved how it worked. True. It's everyone's bad math. Anyway. I loved this game. It messed up my calendar for the month, but I will thank it for it. I'm very, very glad that we played this and that we finished it. Very neat game. Yeah, I know it's on Steam because that's where we're playing it. I know it's on Switch, and I've been told it's on mobile. I want it to be on PlayStation so I can have trophies. I will go and trophy hunt specifically for that if it comes out. Yeah, this is good. I think you did have 1 to 4 total hours of gameplay in the last 3 streams of it. Was all that not playing that took up time? I was playing the entire time is the thing. That's what I was saying is what this game is, is reading and talking. I definitely, so in the last 4 streams, so that would be, well, we had like 5 hours today. Rathu S. We had like 3 hours on Friday. And I think like 4 hours on Thursday, something like that. It's definitely had, well, yeah, anyway. Are the rats rats? Anyway. We had a bit of time in this video game. But yeah, it was very good. And there were some twists that I felt very smart about. And there were some that still got me. And there were some twists that I got and then they tricked me like 3 times. And I can't be mad about that. Yeah. I mean, the other thing is, usually, like, this game would have been a lot better for me if it wasn't for Spooptober, in terms of, like, timing. Because I would just be like, all right, we'll continue this next week, like we did with the Somnium Files, because I took my time in that game. That was also voice acted, so that did help. But I feel like for the most part, I read through pretty okay. Still no wrath, or why is it always destruction? That is kind of what happened. But yeah, my rating on this game, I don't even know what to give it. I really enjoyed it though. I feel like it's like a solid, like, it's hard because it's like not my normal thing. But like as for what it is for me, I don't know, I feel like it's a solid, yeah, Paranorma out of sight. Spin out a rat, maybe. I don't know, I'd give it like, for real, like at least an 8. Somewhere between 8 and 9. Maybe a classic IGN 8.5 out of 10. You know? I think that's where I sit with it. Like, where, again, if it came to PlayStation, I'd play it again for trophies and to experience it again. I mean, I probably wouldn't stream it again for my voice sake, but I would play it again, even if I know what's up, I think. The part of me is like, also like, I wonder how many other endings, like if there's other times, like the times I could have killed people, but I didn't. Who knows? 8 1/3. That's fair. 8.333 repeating. I could give it that, yeah. But yeah, we're gonna go away from here, and yeah, I guess tomorrow we'll actually be starting
Call of Cthulhu, which this is gonna make things really complicated. I forgot that whenever. Oh, it's this one. Weird. Triangle apparently went to my Nintendo DS screen somehow. That was a weird. That's a weird choice for that. I guess. No, I appreciate it. It's good. It's good to hang out. I don't think I'll get muted with this song. Maybe I'll just leave it. Oh, I need to do stuff. We'll get to my own music. Ghost Party. No. Yeah, this is Ghost Party. One of the remixes. No, I appreciate you being around too. Those of you who knew stuff and give me like little hints or encouragements are really nice. But yeah, I liked this. But yeah, if you guys want, if you guys are not as well, if you're here from any raids or anything, if you still don't know, if you know how you feel about my vibe, our follows are ominous and anonymous, but also whenever you do that, it's a loud spoopy sound. So if you want to save it for when we're doing something tense, feel free. But you can find me here. I'm on Twitter and Instagram. Linked there. I also have an old YouTube going back for all of our years, which we have the 6 previous years of Spooptober in playlist if you guys want to watch what we've done over the years. I've also uploaded most of last week, but it's not public yet, so I'll probably make that available very soon just for VOD's sake. We have a lot of VODs and a couple other random things, but mostly VODs. It's just like an archive for stuff. Also, our music. So all the music playing now and beginning of stream is made by us. There's download links on YouTube. I'll keep updating the YouTube. I linked their Spotify because that's the one everyone cares about now, but we're on Spotify, Apple Music, iTunes, Amazon Music. But yeah, we have a lot of stuff. We're listening to specifically our Spooptober playlist, which I have a Spooptober playlist on Spotify and YouTube if you want to listen to what we listen to for Spooptober here. This is Ghost Party, the Teen Bears remix. But yeah, we're on things. A new song will be available very soon. Very soon, just waiting on a little couple of things. So that'll be up when it is ready. And then there's a secret project I can't talk about yet. That's unrelated to Spooptober. And then another song that will be up after the next one, whenever that is ready. that one's gonna be. I have to do a couple things. I'm different. You're not the only one. We're also on Apple Music. Asterisk as well. Like, I know most people use Spotify, and specifically ask, "Are you on Spotify?" And also, Apple has been very rude to me in terms of giving me tools, which I don't think I can double check. I don't think I could have made a playlist there. But yeah, we are on Apple Music, which I have a thing of just all of the links ever of our things. I should just put that somewhere, or have a link to each in case I don't know. But we're Rude Lard everywhere. But also, because I'm annoying, there's the Apple Music one right here. If you want. I don't know how it works over there. I know you can follow on Spotify, but yeah. And then also Discord if you want to join that. Yeah, well, that's fair. So I don't know how spoopy Call of Cthulhu is. It seems like it might be pretty okay. I don't know. I can't give you any gauge. Homebody's gonna be kind of spoopy. Folklore on Friday though. Folklore is not spoopy. It's very just Halloween vibes. It has some elements of things, but it's definitely not a scary game. Devil and Me is probably not going to be a good time. Layers of Fear is really interesting. I love that game, but it's probably a bit spoopy. Medieval remake. We still have the PS4 remake. That is not spoopy at all. Love that game. But yeah, so I had to figure out what we're gonna do. So tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific, my normal start time for Wednesdays, at least for one more Wednesday. Maybe that's the solution, is to start early next Wednesday too. We're gonna start Call of Cthulhu. We'll just see what happens, because the plan was to finish Call of Cthulhu tomorrow, and then start Homebody.
because I doubt I can do Homebody in one stream. So we'll do Call of Cthulhu. I think we'll just kind of push things if we need to. So we'll just play Call of Cthulhu until it's done, assuming hopefully that is within Wednesday or Thursday. And then from there, we'll figure out what we need to do, whether I push Homebody to the next Tuesday, if I cancel Homebody. I don't really know. We'll just figure it out this week to see what we need to do. I do want to play it, but it's kind of where things are awkward. Because also, like I could switch and like do Homebody tomorrow, because I could probably finish it in tomorrow's stream with how much time it should take. But then Call of Cthulhu was the like #1 voted thing by everyone, surprisingly, so I'd feel bad cutting that one, because I brought Homebody up from lower in the list. I don't know, we'll have to figure out this month, but this is the gist of what we're doing. And again, if you follow me on social media or in Discord, whenever we go live, I'll say what the plan is. We failed the plan tonight, because Paranormasight is almost an eternal game. But yeah, Call of Cthulhu will start tomorrow. I will do my best to get through it. But we'll still, no matter what happens, we're definitely going to be behind. So, we'll see. Yeah, Folklore I'm looking forward to. Devil in Me I've heard is very spoopy. Layers of Fear is a remake of the original, which I played on my first Spooptober 2017. So I'm really excited that the remake came out this year, our 7th Spooptober. Night Security I've heard good things about. Medieval Remake, I'm very excited to play it again. Last year we played Medieval 1 and 2 on PS1. This year we're playing both remakes, Resurrection for PSP and the regular one on PS4. And then All Hallows Dreams when Sydney is here. Dun, 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 dun. Forward to the 5. It feels better to jerk it off and swing it from side to side. Yeah. Wouldn't mind lurking while I appreciate that. But yeah, I think everything should go a little more according to plan, because it's more straightforward than Paranormasight. Like, for real, it was like I heard 3 different, like the first time after the first stream, or it was after the second stream? It was after the first or second stream, I think I asked like what you guys thought, and I heard like 3 different answers on time. Then I looked up a YouTube video and saw that I was like 2/3 the way through the game, but had taken like twice as long already. So it was just like, and then how long to beat is what I based it off of. And I even tried to plan a little bit longer. So like there was just like nothing was consistent with trying to figure out how long it was gonna be for me specifically. But you know, I guess we just have to have our first failed planning of Spooptober ever. But we'll make it work. We'll figure it out. But yeah, again, I'll figure out what's going on by the end of this week, and then if I am going to replace something, add an extra stream, I don't really know, because it's hard, because I need extra time to do stuff for life things. So I don't know what's gonna happen. But anyway, the plan is tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific, we'll be back here for some Call of Cthulhu. Thank you, Effector. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Which also, if you guys don't, go follow Effector of Change, another fellow Treppy who was raising money this weekend. And all I got to see of the games was the Haunted Baby game, which like legit made me kind of really interested in that game. Really curious about what was going on. Baby is still haunting me. Cut the Hulu, exactly. The Clown Baby was the most haunting I had seen, but I was okay with it. Eat the baby! That did seem like that was part of the goal. But yeah, I think I said all my things. I'm probably forgetting something important, but you know. You know. You even see the boy. He's just, with Mr. Spoop dancing there, you can just see that there's darkness. Oh. There's a face. Where is his face? There's a boy. There's his ear. Oh, stinky boy. Is that your nose? Boop. There's his leggy right here. Get a little bare leggy. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I'm glad Spooptober's been a fun thing. Again, this is our 7th year of doing it like this to some extent. I feel like hopefully we go a little harder, at least a tiny bit every year. But it's always different games, which is nice, except for medieval because that's tradition. But it's nice that you guys kind of, you know, share the love of it. It's a special time. Also, one more time, this Skeleton Man, perfect for this game. But yeah, again, this is what we have to look forward to hopefully this year. I'm excited and also very nervous. Starting next week, we're getting into Paranormasight, not really scary. Inside, not really scary. None of the Friday games are scary. Call of Cthulhu, I don't know if it's gonna be scary. It might be just kind of like, Homebody might be a little scary. I'm not really sure how it works exactly yet. Devil in Me, probably gonna be very stressed. Layers of Fear, that game's interesting. Maybe I'll be a little stressed though. But like, I think the next couple weeks, that's where things are gonna get in the Spooptober vibes. But yeah, let's see who's doing a stream. I probably need a little snack and also to drink a lot of water. A lot of water. Oh, before I forget, I showed it off on the internet, but my Chain of Memories cards came in today and they're very cool. They're smaller than I expected, honestly. I don't have big hands, but I guess they're very playing card sized. But they're very cool. And like they have the Keyblades, the summons, the allies, the worlds, the enemy cards. Literally the same Oogie Boogie that we have as an emote here is basically the model I took was from this. That's a spoiler back there. But yeah, there's like the treasure rooms. There he is. The Oogussy. Look at him. But yeah. Oh no, like it's a full deck of cards. Like that's the other thing. Like it's they do the colors based on what kind of thing they are, but that's not how they like suit them. So like it starts with spades, so the numbers and then, but like it's just a suit in that. So like it's a whole. They just kind of have the different colors and the different types of cards. I kind of wish that maybe. Well, I guess so. There's weapons, enemies. I guess summons, characters, room cards. 2 different kinds of room cards, world cards, the special ones like treasure door. Like there's, I guess, more. So I guess that kind of makes sense. But it's weird that there's so many colors. But yeah, it's a full deck of playing cards. There's even jokers. There's the one that helps you with bosses, and then you know the random room. I think they were like 20 something. They're very cool. Like I'm worried about messing them up because of the shape. So like I probably wouldn't play with these like very much. Well, I guess it depends on where you're looking. And maybe with shipping it was around that. Well, that's still difficult because the shape. But yeah, I know they're on Square's site now. I got them off of Ami because that's the first place I saw them. And I was like, well, I need them. So yeah, it's got its own little case, which I thought was worse plastic, but it's one of the normal ones. But yeah, they're neat. I think they're definitely like, if you like Kingdom Hearts. Especially if you have any love for Chain of Memories, even a tiny bit, I think they're very worth. Even if you don't like use them, they're just like, I think it's really cool that they did that. Yeah, so that's the thing, Fo. I was talking about that too, because like I saw that they made the Ifrit Bring Arts exist, and I was like, it's so much cheaper on another site. But the thing with that is, so when Square updated the site, at least for me, pretty much all shipping is $10 now, which is not. It's not a lot, but it's still a bit, but it's definitely way less than it used to be. It's like $10 for anything. So there's like the price plus the shipping. The other places, the shipping is way more. So like the cost of the thing is less, but the shipping is more. So it kind of ends up being like the same anyway. If not, maybe more, depending. So I don't know. But the thing about the other sites is usually it shows up there first, which is always funny to me. Yeah. The one thing I do miss about the store was like that like you could pre-order something and you'd pay for it like before it shipped. But now it's changed to like as you order it, it charges you, which kind of surprised me during a thing. But yeah. Which was like 16 was right before they switched, so like I remember B pre-ordered the like collector's edition and was like, if I have the money by then I have it, but if I don't, I will cancel, which was like, it was a nice mentality, but then they're like, nah. But anyway. Rough the other way too. Oh, like going into Japan? Shipping in general is just... It sure is a time. As having a long-distance relationship person can say. It's a time. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, shipping, and then I see it somewhere else. I'm like, oh, I shouldn't have complained. Anyway, we're gonna go raid someone, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow at 2-ish p.m. in the Pacific for Call of Cthulhu. And I don't know, maybe I just need to speedrun it. Maybe that's what we need. Maybe I just need to be really good at the game. But yeah, let's see who's on tonight. B's playing some tactics. Always a good place to stop the night. Zeph is playing Celeste, not Spoopy. But also, Zeph commented on my post about Medieval. She's going to play Medieval 1 for the first time next month, I think, which made me very excited. Also, Zeph is just good. Ian's playing some Sea of Stars, maybe finishing it. I think he's having a finale part 2 kind of day. Like me, except this is finale part 3 or 4. Part 4 at this point. Yeah, the streamer finale. I'm not even doing titles. I'm just like leaving it like the game and the funny title are not the focus. It is Spooptober. Also, we're playing a video game. Like, you know. But that's not what I end up doing. Like, I joke about it, but like I've done that where like finale. Oops, finale part 2. Cause like, oops, you know, one more time. And then I think for FF16 for my VODs actually, because I finished the game, then I did some like post-game cleanup, and I was like, well, this is the finale, and I know that now. But this VOD takes place after, and I talk about endgame stuff, so like, but I already named this one finale, I didn't want to use a number, so like, this one is bonus now. Oops, all finales. I should do that with a game. I should. Paranormasight for real was like originally I think I hoped to finish it on Wednesday, but I thought maybe it would go into Thursday a little bit. But it went into a few hours on Thursday, and then also a few hours Friday, and then an entire stream today. So you could say it's a few finales. Anyway, I think the ones that are standing out to me tonight, if you guys have a thought or prayer, not Spoopy, but I'm thinking either some Sea of Stars or some Celeste. If you guys have a thought on that. Because I think beyond that, I don't see too many spoopy things going on. There's some songs that I'm like, this song is dumb. This song truly is stupid, and I love it. And it's got Goofy in it. You're in both places. Interesting. I don't know what sounds right. Actually, we haven't rated Zeph in a while. Let's do that. Yeah, Zeph's playing Celeste, which, I mean, in a way, it has horror elements, kind of. But yeah, Zeph is a wonderful human, very chill, very nice voice, plays a lot of retro games, usually on original hardware. But yeah, again, I know I'm excited for her to play Medieval for the first time. I know that's on the way. But yeah, right now she's playing some Celeste. Let's go say hi. If you guys would like to, I would appreciate that.